start by... let's see here. I'm going to start by picking up my MTUs. And so both of them, I'd only just barely started. So get that out of the way. We don't have to worry about it. Morning favor. Should be able to do it in this just fine. This is my Tengu. It's my travel fit. Very tanky, very slippery. Holy cow. It's all the way back there. Okay. These guys are going to start beating me up while I run up there. I don't know why it put me in. Not sure why it put me all the way out here, but it did. Guess maybe I made my bookmark wrong. I don't know. This fit, by the way, is pretty much stable. So they can keep beating me up here. I don't take the Tengu out too much anymore for ratting, for reasons that that basically I damn. For basically reasons that getting killed in a Tech 3 cruiser, you take 4 or 5 days skill loss, and you know, that just doesn't excite me. You know, so I am in null, yes. So they are not really hurting me here. Let's see here. Let me get into the standing fleet if it's up. I am tanking this pretty well, huh? I don't know how this fleet stuff's gonna work out. These fleet setups are Hey, let's see, I'm almost there. Yeah, epilepsy warning. Can you swap subsystems out without destroying them? Yes, you can. So you do not have to destroy them. Okay. Well, survived that okay. Go drop this stuff off and then go get my other one. I had 2 of them out here. So, the Tech 3 cruisers are pretty amazing things. So, pretty amazing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The T3 destroyers, they're pretty slick. They're pretty nice, actually. So, good morning, everyone on YouTube. And Gamer Jared, hello. Minecraft Junkie, good morning. Okay, let's see what else. What all we got in here? Whoops. God, I hate that. What did I do? I click too fast sometimes and things do not go as planned. Okay. Oh, look at that. See, it left some things in there even though I selected all. Strange. Too many items in loot already? Really? How many items are in here? Oh shit, I have 1,000 items in here? No way. Wow. Okay, let's stack. Now we have 295. Wow. That loot, it's worth a little bit. I seem to have acquired a bit of stuff here. Okay. Try that again. Yep. That was, yeah, 1,000 items is about the max you can put in any container, I think. So, hey, I can delete that location. I think I might end up... I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's see here. Cell metaphor, reprocess the rest. Yeah. I gotta go through the stuff. I gotta transport stuff up to high sec. I spent last night I had up to do some of that stuff last night, and I spent last night working on my other trading character. Just has so much stuff. He bought billions worth of stuff yesterday at really great prices, like you know, less than 20% of... It was more than... I saved more than 20% off of the Jita price, but I had to go get the stuff. But I ended up doing some trucking last night, requiring my freighter, just because the stuff was so big, and that takes time. So yeah, well, I want to... So one of the things that I want to do is I do want to get some ships. I want to get some frigates out here, and you know, so I can mess with guys that are messing with us in the system, and if I lose a frigate, so what? Wow, again, I'm 100 away from it. See, without that shield wrapper on, I do take some damage. But with it on, I do just fine. Yeah, Spec Ops, everything's good. Everything's sorted out after the swatting. So... Yep. If it's an active site, you can't warp to your bookmark. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and I placed these 100 out just because of the way I was working these. So... I just wanted to pick these up before I forgot them. You know, I'll make sure, figure out what I'm doing today. These are already, you know, if we were battling with some of the people yesterday, these may have already been bookmarked by them. And so, don't want to bother with doing the same ones. So, you know, I don't mind hostilities. I don't mind, you know, others trying to inflict their control in the area or whatnot. But I don't like to get surprised. It's nice to engage on purpose. So we can just be smart about it. Hey, tomorrow, if you guys are seeing the schedule, tomorrow, let's look at all that. Tomorrow, so I don't know what my schedule is going to be yet tomorrow. And it's possible that the show could only be a couple hours long tomorrow. And I've got something that I got to do, which is going to take up, you know, anywhere from just a couple hours to most of the day. It all depends. I don't know yet. And so I took Smite off the schedule today and I placed it tomorrow. And so Smite be 2, 4, 6, maybe even 8 hours tomorrow. And I have a good time with that. Won't be an EEve tomorrow. Just be Smite. And and I just figured Smite's easy to just pick up and go with. I mean, so is Eve, but, you know, it'll be fun. Okay, picking this one up too. These are only worth about 5 million a piece. I'm actually getting ready to start building these down here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, there is a cargo container. Does it have anything in it? Oh. 2.5 million in loot. I'm surprised on that, but okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, we'll take this one back too.
Warp drive active.
Blasphemy, yeah. I know. Hello, Pharaoh Loki. So, and then I've got to make a freighter run today too. So, I don't know how that's going to work out. Gosh, how am I going to get all those ships in there? I'm probably going to have to buy ships and then pay somebody to move them. So, or see if I can get everything out there in high-sec close by. Problem is I want to buy a few hulls. So, let's head over to station and let's see what we got going on here. I have one contract in progress. Let's see what we got today. Salvage. Okay. How much is this salvage worth? $70 million, and they want 65. Forget it.
Docking request accepted.
It doesn't. There's no money to be made there. Ooh, look at all the materials. $50 million. 55 million. Total volume on it is 30,000. You know, we use this stuff all the time, but it's not quite enough for me. Moros, 2.5 billion. I'm not sure I want to put out 2.5 billion today. Whew, it's worth 3.6, and they want 2.5 for it. Holy shit, is that real? What does a Moros go for down here? 2.3. Good morning, USMC tanker. Yeah, I'm just, let's see what they really sell for. Somebody bought one for 2 billion. In the last 3 months, only one has sold. That's why such a price difference. Bet you I don't even have the ability to fly this. I can fly a
Welcome
lot of
to the
stuff with this
Dragons.
character. And you can see this is only one day to be able to get into it, but that's an awful big ship. That's a lot of money to put out there. Ratting fit on a rattlesnake. 400 million? Really? Oh. 377 million. I didn't realize rattlesnakes were that cheap. One day to get in, how long to fly? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize rattlesnakes were that cheap. Okay. Well, it's all ready to go. It's all packaged up and ready to go for somebody. Caldari Research Outpost Platform. 22 billion. Wow. It's a few bucks. Good morning from Tampa back to Orlando. Mining hangar clearance. 32 million. It's got to be worth 52 million for me to bite. Pfft. Below market by 3 million. Not enough. Caracal fitted and rigged. 39 million. 28 million. Humbug. Two drakes. 90 million. How much do drakes go for out here? Oh, man. I don't think it's a very good deal. If it was 80 million, I might. But not good enough. Yes, you can bring your Drake. 34 million. Yeah, these are fits that people are putting together. Jackdaw fitted up for 80 million. I mean, at least they're, I mean, if you need a quick ship, you can pay a little extra. God, 70 million. Yeah, see, they're making 10 million by bringing it in here, which is fine. Good for them. You know, bunch of CTA ships. 1,000 disc. We're gonna buy something for 1,000 disc. We looked at that yesterday. Not buying it. Okay, there we go. So that was everything in this area. Hey, so what I'd like to do is I would like to go out and work one of those sites. I don't know if we're going to run into problems like we did yesterday. So this was kind of the plan yesterday when we got so rudely. It's okay. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, I was able to make myself a squad leader. Perfect. You just bought the 1,000 disc one? Huh. Yeah. Okay. So today we'll probably build another Newtnosis and something to play with. And then I also got to get some sales going on here of stuff. I'm actually running out of money. So I got too much stuff tied up In fact, let's see where the money's at. So let's update this. That'll tell us where the money's at. Make sure I'm not leaving anything on the table. I do need to go through that fit stuff and get that scrapped, sold off, whatever. I do need to make a trip up to high sec, and so I plan to do that sometime today. What tool is this? This is JEV Assets. It's listed below the video as EVE Assets in Twitch, and on YouTube it's in the Details tab. So, okay, so you can see here, Aquarius, I've got a bunch of stuff. Wow. I'm at 41 billion here.
Connecting.
It's a dragon tool. Yeah. Come on. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me turn off. Do ambient ship sounds turn off whenever I go away from it? No. Let's turn those off on this. Audio. Inactive client. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Changed that around. That should be quiet now whenever we're away from it. Which it is. What have we got for sites in there? Lots of havens. Suppose we should go look and see if that wormhole is still here. That'd be good to know, because we might get dropped on if it is. Yeah, it's called JEV Assets. So basically, this application, this is called the tracker, this portion. So you can see here on August 24th, I was worth about 14 billion, and here we are. You know, what is it today, the 15th? It's almost 42 billion. Now, the fact of all this is that I have transferred a ton of money to this character from my other character that does
Welcome to the Dragons.
that does markets, trading, manufacturing, and so he's feeling a little light on the
Welcome to the
cash
Dragons.
right now, and this is why I need to liquidate some of this. I've got too much tied up here that's not making money, and so what's happening is my industry character, I don't have enough money to buy enough product to keep all the industry flowing, and so that's why I'm looking at this. So it says here, I mean, maybe it's time to make another stain trip. It says I have 5.475 billion there. What all is there? Let's see here. I have, yeah, it's all these ships. So especially the You know, this one's worth $1 billion. And where is the rest of the value here? I have a ton of ships there, just a ton of ships, and so, you know, I may need to bust them out and put them for sale. So may end up making another trip down there. There's not really a whole lot. Just really, is that really $5.5 billion out of all of that? Why does that not look like it equals $5.5 billion? Because it doesn't? See, and some of these ships are completely fitted, which I can't transport these fitted ships. And some of these I can't even fly. Like this heavy interdictor. Speaking of which, maybe that's something else I should be looking at with that character. I'd love to fly an interdictor. These values are not right. These values are not right at all. Value 176 million for a Tengu. That shit ain't right. So, hey, well, I'm just gonna ignore that stuff in that station for the moment. This one right here, I've got a carrier there, and maybe that's what we should do, is we should go get that carrier picked up and sold. I have to go up. I have to first go to Jita to do it, because I have a book I need. So, and the book is 500 million. So, and then so here's $1 billion at 42. Well, what have I got here? It's 15,000 total volume. It's worth $1 billion. It's just a whole bunch of stuff. I should be picking that up. Here's worth $500 million. Oh, it's a Gila. Okay. So, and that's one that I'm going to leave down there. But these are just some of the things that I bought down there. Got them at good prices, just like I was looking this morning. So this is how I keep track of where everything is. So I'm in Aquarius right now, and so I've got 15,000 tritanium down at this station. I actually picked up a ship down there and offloaded the tritanium. I figured I'd pick that up on another trip because it's a normal stop that I make. This lolbait procurer. So mining barge that I picked up. I got it at a good price. I don't even remember what I paid for it, but I know that I didn't buy it at full price. I make at least 20 million or 20%. That's kind of my. It has to be at least 20 million in profit, and it needs to be at least 20%. There's an impel over here, which I got to go pick up. I bought it for I think 100 million, and I'll sell it for 170. I just got to go get it. So, okay, and then here I've got a huge amount of stuff here. So, hey, well, this isn't telling me really the other stuff that I'm looking at here, looking for. Oh, actually, you know what? So we talk about. I mentioned that I wanted to do some you know, some frigates and stuff. It's too bad these are all built already. Do they have rigs in them? Probably do. Yeah, I'd have to bust out the rigs out of all of these. Basically, I have like 2.5 billion worth of ships here. And they're all stuff that could be fun to fly out here. So, yeah, I have two Gilas out there. And, well, a bowhead. Gosh. I used to have a bowhead, so I can fly a bowhead. I could buy one again. They're really expensive, and I'd have to fly through Narja. What is the total volume on these? Let's see here. Will this tell me? So that's in Black Rise. See, it's 2.7 million. Total volume is 4 million. You can only hold, what, about 1 million? In a bowhead. See, I wonder if I could get up there with my carrier. Because I can carry 1 million worth in my carrier, and like these Federation Navy Comets, they're only 16,500 completely fitted, and these would be a lot of fun out here. The Caracals, maybe. The Catalysts, you know, they're 55,000. The Coraxes, 52,000, and then the Kestrels. Kestrels are only 19,000. Wonder if I have any of them that are unfitted out here. No, it looks like I probably fitted all of them because they're all faction warfare stuff. So, all faction warfare stuff. Is there no ammo for these? That's kind of funny. Did I take all the ammo out of there? Well, I guess there's some ammo there. There's some ammo. Yeah, I guess I just don't see the missiles and stuff there. Maybe I have them all loaded up in. Not sure. But to get up there, that's Onomon, I believe. So, gotta look at what's next door to Onomon. Shit. This is not realistic. This is not realistic. I'd be flying through null-sec all through here to get the stuff down here. It'd take 4 trips to get it all here. It's just not realistic. It's a pipe dream. Well, I can contract them to be moved down to a lower station. Favor asks, where does the name Marky Dragon come from? My youngest brother many years ago used to try and insult me, and instead of calling me Marcus, he would call me Marky. He was trying to feminize my name and insult me. And then, you know, when the first time I came across a game where it asked me what my name was, and I wasn't going to use my real name or whatnot, because it was like a role-play game, I'm just like, Marky, sounds good. And then I joined the Ultima Dragons around the time Ultima Online came out. And every member of the Ultima Dragons has the last name of Dragon. So that's how I got the last name of Dragon. So, yeah. Hello, Titan Hunter. Good morning. So, if I were to contract some of this stuff, like the let's see here. These right here. These are a good little PvP ship. Let's make a contract. It's going to be courier. So that's 132,000. Yeah, I guess a DST could do it, but if we're going 132,000, may as well bring all the kestrels too. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. So that's 466,000. Yeah, don't show me the thing again about non-empty containers, I know. Yes, I know it's large cargo. Let's see, we're shipping it to... What? Kestrel is currently locked in a contract, and I'm going to need to cancel the other contract to make this one. Marquisha? You guys are funny. Apparently. Okay. Need to specify a destination. I can do that. We're just going to see how much this is going to cost. Let's see here. B-A-S-H-Y. $27 jumps. Let me see here. So it's 27 jumps. Oh, through low sec? Well, we need to not go through low sec. We need to set prefer safer. 30 jumps. Okay. So how much do we think those ships are worth? Let me look on my character sheet here. The Kestrels are worth about, I don't know, 10 million each. And then the Comet here is really only worth 20? Okay. I just got to make sure that I price this right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 160 million on the Kestrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the these. Yeah, I think the way they're fitted up is probably around 40 million actually. So we're looking at 480 million. So I can put it at an even 500 million. And then the reward, let's pay 45 million. And oh, how to sub from mobile again. Gosh darn it. Yeah, let me find that here. Here's the link for mobile sub. Let me just make a command here for that. I also need to put it in the description stuff, but I add new Hey, let me try that. There we go. So, exclamation point sub now brings up that link. Okay, that's a good start. So, hey, FH Tag and Gaming and Seaton, Vision, Delta, Legendary Change, Viewbot, Monty Mint, thank you for following, welcome. Okay. So, there we go. That is how to sub. And those who are in chat who are on mobile, because mobile can't sub unless they have the
combo.
link. Look at that. Look at how that works. Man, that's amazing. Nadgar, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. You are sub number 2 today. Awesome, awesome. Let me give you a 1,000 gold here. And then everybody give it up for Nadgar. Because of him, you're all getting 20 gold. Tell him thank you and welcome. Excellent. Okay. So. Wait, do I have the money to do this? I do. Okay. Somehow I got some money. How did I get some money? I thought I spent... Oh, I didn't spend all of it. Just a little bit. Okay. So, collateral's 500 million. They have to put up the 500 million. Then they're going to have to do this trek. I'll just put it up there. Days to complete. I'll give them 3 days. Whenever it arrives, and then I'll sort it out. So the pay, probably will get it to move within the next day or so. And so, should be good. Okay. So... guess it's done. Okay, now Holler's channel. Hey, so that is scheduled. And, so, Nadgar, thanks, brother. Been watching you, years of UO stuff. Glad you can help and support. Cool. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. It's pretty incredible that, you know, people would sub stuff. I still find it pretty incredible. Anyway, so those ships that I'm sending down, the comets are for tackling, and and they're actually pretty good, and so that'll be a lot of fun. And then the kestrels are the frustration fit, and the kestrels are actually, I think that I can fire at 101k, and so they're very fast, have a really high orbit, and Laconis, yeah, Star Citizen is cool and all, but it's still vaporware. We're still waiting for the game. I'll cover it some whenever the game comes out. So, And so they're LM Kestrel. I don't know what LM, light missile Kestrel. Yes, and I call it the frustration fit because they're extremely fast and they can shoot from 100 out and also have dampeners. So I can dampen whoever's targeting me, and so anyway, it's just kind of fun trolling people. And there's stuff that if I die in them, I die in them. Just gonna go out and do it. So Michael Filler on YouTube says that he's been trying to get into Eve for years now, but he never makes it past the first few hours. He gets kind of lost. What should he do? Any tips for a new player? Yes, if you have a full account and it's not a trial account, get into a good corp. And it'll take you a couple of days to get into a corporation, but get into a good corp like Air Hogs. There's a link in the details tab. There's some information about Air Hogs. It's the group that I'm part of. And the best thing is there's events that happen every day, and there's people there who you can ask questions of when you get stuck on stuff, and that's the biggest problem. So anyway, and then while you're waiting, do some career missions, and then you'll get a taste of some different stuff and see what you like to do. So you may have made Freelancer. He also the guy made Star Citizen. He may, let's see, he also made the OSI game Wing Commander. So yeah, I know him back from the UO days. So yeah. So okay. Good. So we're getting some more PvP ships out here. This is important. I want to do more PvP. I gotta engage more with PvP out here. And so and we have, I believe he is PL. Yep, he is. So yeah, this guy here, he is PL. Hey, I was going to the terrible Wing Commander movie. It's on Netflix if you want to watch it. You tried to locate me in game and add me. Kind of figure I get a lot of contact requests. A lot of people add me. I just get lost in all the ads. I'm going to fire up one other account here. Most movies that come out after games are just trash. And we got the Doom movie still to come out, I think. And I don't know if that one's, getting finished or not, what the deal is.
Connecting.
And so
Warp drive active.
okay, so this I believe is the same cosmic signature in here.
Warp drive
Yeah, did they come out with the Doom movie? Did it already come out? I don't even remember. It's just that those movies typically are just bad. So there is a television series that's in the works that's based off of stories from Eve. And that sounds interesting and all. But, you know, hey, let's see here. Show info. Unstable, deep space, dangerous, unknown parts. It's beginning of decay, probably won't last another day. Huh. It's actually, yesterday it said it was critical. I don't get these descriptions. Lasta, you're funny. Well, the Mad Max game came out based off the movie, not a movie coming out based off a game. So.
Warp drive active.
I need another drink. I'll be right back. Hey. Game sound is not off. The game sound is just not very... doesn't make a lot of noise, I guess you could say.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
These are not wireless headphones, no. Hey, I'm going through. Cyno can be trained in a day? Well, maybe. I don't know if I could use a wireless headset. It wouldn't last all day. You know, sometimes do 10, 12-hour shows. I don't think it would last. So there's a lot of cosmic signatures in here. So yeah, just looking at what's out here. It's not really too much. Let's see. Where am I at? It's a class 5 wormhole. Not much info on it.
Warp drive active.
So that wormhole caused us some problems yesterday. Okay, so there's nothing to really scan out in here.
Warp drive active.
I can't fight. I can't fight any of the sites in there. It's just not strong enough. So. That was a C5. Okay, we'll look in here. We've got one thing in here.
Warp drive active.
This one actually looks like a ship. Well, you know, what's a ship supposed to look like? It's all our interpretation of what ships should look like. I mean, you know. For all I know, they should all look like the Borg ship, Borg cube, you know? So we'll see what this anomaly is in here. Resistance is futile. Mm-hmm. What is it? When there's a reflection, take the one that's furthest away? I don't remember. Find out. 7 of mine? You mean 7 of 9? Seven of 9, she was hot. No signatures detected. So maybe it's the other one. Yeah, you can post a link of the spaceship comparisons, and then one of the mods can repost it for you. It's a wormhole. I actually lost focus on it.
Will we ever get off this island? I don't know.
Guess I'll hop in fleet. Forgot to jump in. We have hostiles. Don't know who he is yet. It's PL. They've been trying to ransom us. It's not a very interesting proposition they have. Am I already the smallest on this? I guess I am. I'm doing a horrible job of scanning this down. Screw it. I'm not going to go through the wormhole anyway. Just pull these back in.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Calcron. Okay. So, time for me to get out some of my other ships, maybe. God, I wish I had those other ships here. They're just like throwaway ships, you know? Let me see here. Just looking at my stuff here. What was in the patch today? I think today was just a maintenance patch. I don't know that there was anything special in it. Hey, well, let's see here. So I think what I'm going to do is basically we're not going to work in Querius today. So got some other stuff we can do, and I shall do it. Okay, so I need to, let's see here, where do I have, these are claws. Shoot, I was hoping I had one up there. Well, I have one at Jita. Okay, let me see where my jump clones are. Let's see here. New Calorie Prime. Apparently the clone here has stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump the, take the jump freighter up.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. I'm just going to do a safe log off in here. I don't need him online right now. Because I'm in fleet. Of course.
Warp drive active.
You're going to upgrade to premium account tomorrow for the extra plex and stuff? Yeah, so you're on a trial right now. Yep. Well, that premium pack has a lot of good stuff in it. So it has more stuff. It'll overwhelm you with how much stuff it has in it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I'll be logged off, and then I'm gonna I've got, I think one of my cyno characters is set up and ready to go up there now. figure it out. I gotta start, you know, putting down where everybody is and stuff, you know. Gonna take one of these frigates with me, or an interceptor. There's so much stuff in here. So I can't do the ship fitted in this. Gotta. Y-T. So, just got plenty of other things we can do. I suspect that that PL is here just camping because of me, since they seem to keep talking to me. And oh, what? We don't have this experimental hyperspatial accelerator. ACCEL. Are you serious? 79 million? Is that shit actually worth that? Really? I'm flying these around and they got these 79 million modules in them? Come on. I think that price is just crazy. Okay, let's see what others we've got here. So there's... I have none anywhere. Really? None. Yeah. You watch the stream, but you have no interest in playing Eve? That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do watch it. You know, it's just like we were talking about the TV shows and movies earlier, and there's a television show that's being built off of the stories of Eve, and you know, who knows what it'll be like or whatnot, but sounds kind of interesting, huh? Okay, so let's see here. I think it's time to do a drawing. But we're just gonna have to buy one of those on the way. That's what I'm gonna do. So I just have to buy one on the way. It's time to do a drawing. So we're over 200 viewers. Exclamation point ticket space 1. And that'll get you in on the drawing. That's in Twitch chat. Those of you in YouTube, sorry we don't support the drawings yet in YouTube. It's something that we're working on, but it is not available yet. And so there is a link over to Twitch chat in the details. You can watch wherever you want. Just got to be in Twitch chat to get in on this. So exclamation point ticket space 1 or a higher number if you have more gold. And then it's for a core account, brand new account for Eve, worth about $20. Comes with 30 days prepaid, some mining stuff, and a cerebral accelerator, which is worth big bucks. And then a choice of an add-on, a colonist, industrial, skirmisher, or explorer. I will ask you which one you want. If you don't know or don't respond, I will choose one for you. So we'll draw here in just a minute. I'm going to start writing it up right now. So today we're going to go pick up a carrier. That's what we're going to do. And so going to move it, take anything of value out of it that we want, fit it for transport, and going to resell the carrier. Okay, so you're an old player of Eve, don't feel like playing anymore, but you love seeing it and admire the space. That's cool, staff. Okay, everybody in? Mm-hmm. Okay, first drawing of the day is the best one. One Wow Dark, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, closing and drawing. Last adult. Congratulations. You have won the drawing. So, Lasta, which one would you like? Explorer, colonist, industrial, or skirmisher? Yeah. Your choice. Let's see here. Colonist, of course. Yeah, you guys know which one's a good one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, colonist it is. Lasta, check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. So, there you go. Okay, we're going to do another drawing. And so, if you missed this last one, no problem. Exclamation point, ticket space 1, and you can get in on the next one. We'll draw at 300 viewers. Hey. So, let's see. Small polycarbon engine housing 1. I don't know why I didn't bring enough of these. It's kind of crazy. Oh, is that 1 or 2? Yeah, that's 1. Oh, I brought 2s. Don't know if 2s would work, but okay. And hyper. What? Come on. How is it that I went and bought all of these and Okay. Well, so 2 items to buy. That's okay. It'll work. I'll make it work. Okay, now I gotta see what else I need to take up with me. So, God, I wish I had some containers here. Guess it won't be too bad. I have all this stuff set to go. I should take a... Is there any unused containers? Let's see. Don't know how much those are, but I should take 2 of those if I can. That way I can separate things out in the station. Half-Life movie confirmed by J.J. Abrams? J.J. Abrams did the last 2 Star Trek movies. I understand he's not doing the 3rd one, though. Okay. It's busy with the Star Wars universe now, huh? Hey, is there anything else I need to take up there? Let me see what this character has up there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Just has a ship, an ozone. Okay, we got to bring up. I need a cyno. Need 2 of them actually. Okay, well, can we buy any? Surprised I have them all used up. Damn, there's none here at station. Okay. Have some at this other station. Okay. Very good. So basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to jump up and gonna take some stuff to high sec, and and then I got to go up to Jita and implant a skill book And so we're gonna go and pick up. I got a carrier to pick up, and we'll see what kind of stuff's in it. I've actually got a lot of stuff down there, and so it'll be an interesting trip. So it's going down into Stain on the other side than what I normally do. It'll be fun. Okay, I think I got everything.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ryland and Milan Reshev, thank you for following. Welcome. So this wasn't necessarily what I had planned for today, but we'll make it work.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, jump fatigue, yeah. You know, a few days ago, maybe it was a week, a little more a week ago, made the mistake of jumping too many times too quickly. And, yeah, that really bit me. Ended up with 3 days cooldown.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, 3 days. 3 days cooldown is what I ended up with. And I just wasn't paying attention. I'm just like, okay, I got all this stuff set up, and I can go bam, 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 and jump in. And so that's what I did. And then next thing I knew, I looked and it said like 2 days, 19 hours or whatever. And I'm like, holy shit. Yeah. I want to rat in a carrier sometime. I will sometime. I've never done it before. But, you know, just go out there. Pew pew. Shoot a few things up.
Warp drive active.
Sweet and Juicy says, oh God, please don't. No, I'm going to do it sometime. Just to say I've done it. You know. Why not? It's all in good fun. If I lose the carrier, I lose the carrier. I'm not that not that worried about it. And, you know, in all honesty, I'm not you know, it's just not it's not something that I'm gonna like announce ahead of time and stuff. And I don't have any plans to do it anytime soon, but call it on my Eve bucket list. I would not do it while there was anyone else in system. I would do it while there was no one else in system. And that's the only way I would do it. SB Gamers, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. So, there'd be nobody else in the system. Somebody else comes in the system, I go back to station, or I go back to the pause, or whatever. Depends on whatever system I'm in. And, you know, call it good. So, I'm not...
Warp drive active.
not going to worry about it. So I can do it. I can do it without risk. You know, you can do anything you want in a system if there's nobody else in there. There's just, you know, what is it that you can get in trouble with doing with, you know, no one else in the system?
Warp drive.
Somebody else comes into the system, you know, unless they already know where you were going to be at
Welcome
and stuff.
to the Dragons.
You have plenty of time to align and jump out and be done.
Warp drive active.
Mike Traft, you're right. They have to know where you're going and everything. If I was, you know, they have to know where you're going. Plus, you just put a cloak on the damn thing.
Warp drive active.
You know? Put a cloak on that carrier.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You just warp to a safe and cloak. I'm not too worried about it. You know, it's just one of those things on my bucket list that I'll do someday. Yeah, let's find this other character here that I've got. Let's see. We got him working, and we got Scout McDurkle. What account is he on? Bringing up this other account here.
Connecting. Warp drive active.
So, got a new guy here for doing cynos.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm in low-sec and somebody's got an obelisk in here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see, I've got a lot of setup to do on this.
Docking request accepted.
He's just not quite ready. So
Warp drive active.
they're here.
Docking permission requested.
Landed nicely in between all the pylons.
Accepted.
Speaking of sandwiches, you know what I'm having for lunch? Well, I got some meat to use still. I was thinking I bought some natural kind of raw Florida honey, and I think it's gonna be good. Just gonna put some of that on a sandwich. Okay, so we have arrived, and so let's see here. Hey, gotta wait for that cyno to go out. So set destination is a little bit annoying, but I'll set autopilot here in a minute. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, my dear.
You think you've learned your lesson?
I guess I made a mistake. I'll remember.
I trusted you for too long.
Okay. So, Rounders wants me to explain the game again, please. Well, this is Eve, and it is basically the most complex MMO there is. Just trying to edit a comment there. So it is the most complex MMO there is, and so it's good fun. If you've played other MMOs and you ever get you ever get bored of other MMOs, this is the granddaddy. So you never run out of things. Okay, is the game at all pay to win? No, not really. You can buy currency in the game. There's ways to buy currency in the game, but it's just not. It's not pay to win, and so it's quite the opposite. There are, a lot of times when you can buy currency in a game, you think that, oh, it must be pay to win or whatever, but it's not, because the advantage in the game does not come from buying more stuff. It comes from how you put stuff together and what you do with it, and your knowledge and your skills. So Max says Eve is pay to cry. He's right. He's right. It is pay to cry. So you got a couple more minutes on this. Okay. Okay, so just working out logistics with other corp members, and okay, field generator done. Dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Currently mining. Just found out pyrite is worth more than titanium. Yes. There are different values on different things. In fact, let me give you a page that's going to show you a little something here. Let's see here. I don't know if this shows the values, but this shows a lot of really good stuff about Eve. It's a good quick reference guide, especially for newer players. So, I refer to it a bit. You wish you could fly with me? Yeah, well, I mean, I fly with other corp mates all the time. Okay, so this one is done. Doesn't seem to load, just spins. I don't know. Maybe it's not available anymore? I don't know. Mine might have been just cached. Not loading at all? Hey, well.
Warp drive active.
What's the name of that page? Maybe archived elsewhere? Yeah, maybe I can save it. It's PDF. It's loaded up in my cache, and so I'll have to look in a minute. I don't want to look while I'm doing this maneuver here. A scale of 1 to 10. Doesn't mean perfect. How good am I at putting things together in Eve? Yeah, what does that mean? Do you mean like building items, fitting ships, figuring out navigation, shooting other players? Yeah. Not very good at shooting other players.
Warp drive active.
CPU, you want to know a good place to buy some Plex? There's a link for you and a discount code. You can get a few % off. Oh, I said before that you have to be good at putting things together, so it isn't really pay to win. Okay, so basically, putting things together is knowledge. Knowledge equals power. The more you know about the game, the more things you've learned how to do, the stronger you'll be in here. There are a lot of things that like to fly this jump freighter right here. You know, it takes a lot of skill in a lot of time, my character training for it. But, you know, to fly it, less time I could learn how to fly it before I could learn how to train it, before I could train it all. And so the knowledge that I've used on getting this here safely is putting it all together, I guess. So when I jumped in, I assessed the situation, that it was all good looking and everything. And,
Docking permission.
you know, then to do this jump through the gate here, I assess the situation. I have a scout out here and everything, and that's like all putting it together, you know. So,
Docking
yeah,
connected.
and so that's you know, kind of what I was referring to, and so. That's one of the things about this game that makes it good is that just because you've only been playing it for a few months does not mean you can't come in and outfox somebody who's been playing a couple of years, or, you know, take them one-on-one in PvP and beat them. You can. Is the chances higher that because they have some skills and they have some higher skills on some of the stuff that they're using that they may be a bit better than you? Well, yes. But at that same point, the way the whole thing is set up is that everybody has a chance.
Docking permission.
And so it's not just random. It's just that if you figure out that, okay, they're flying this kind of ship and everything, and even though I'm a noob, if I fly this other kind of ship and take them on, it's very powerful against that kind of ship. And so you take them on with that and you beat them. And, you know, so you're a couple months old beating a character that's a couple years old. And so that's more of what it's about. And you, unfortunately, you learn a lot by dying in the game. That's kind of how it works out. But, yeah. So that's what I kind of mean by it. Okay. So I've made it here. And I'm going to put a couple of station containers here. Now one is going to be named to high-sec. The other one is going to be named to null. Okay, so just about everything in here is going up to be sold. Except I got to put the ship together out of this stuff. Okay, so now I'll put his modules in, change his fit. So this is another thing. So I could just fly this around all the time, just keeping these modules in here, but knowing that these modules are for navigation, for getting aligned, for turning, and to get it to warp faster. And so I used those in the situation of flying through the gate so that I would spend less time at the gate. Less time equals less problems. And then I use these right here for the rest of my travel, unless I have to put in cargo expanders, because these economize my fuel. And so here's my fuel bay. I've used a bit of fuel coming up here, and I just always top off everywhere, just in case I forget, and then I forget twice, and then I end up someplace and don't have any fuel. Fuel's very heavy. So it takes several trips in a little ship to maneuver the fuel around. So, and I'll be making two jumps on my way back. It takes one out here, and then you have to fly through the gate, which I don't fly through the gate on the next one going in there. I'll just jump straight to that other station and then all the way back down in. So I have one piece of cargo here that is going to go back with me. I have a contract on that. And look at, I have 3 days left. So I'm probably going to end up flying back tomorrow, is what it looks like. Because we have shipments coming in to here that is actually more than what I'm going to be able to hold. So I'll fly back tomorrow. Spark Games, they didn't add fuel for regular ships. It's for the really big ships doing jumps only. And so that's the only thing you use fuel for. There's no other fuel requirements that I know of for ships. So, and so it's expensive to fly these around, you know. So a round trip here was 11,400 units of fuel. No, that was just the size. It's 100,000. So it was 11. Is it one per? Let's see, 10,000. 10, I guess so. Times 700. So So it cost me, you know, 8 million getting up here. It's going to cost me around 10 getting back. So and I have two different kinds of transport ships. This one is good for stuff that's not fitted ships, and then I have another one that's good for fitted ships. Okay, so can you dock other pilots to your carrier and jump them? No, you can't transport other pilots, but I can, if someone else has the ability to fly it, I can hand over my ship to that other character and they can fly it. So hey, so that's all set. Okay, let me put this other ship together here. So and I buy stuff down below. Some of this I bought, like this Dark Blood Warp Scrambler. Bought it for 60 million yesterday. I'll be taking it up and selling it for 90 or so. An hour or two of EVE a day, no, I don't recommend it. I mean, if you did consistently, but you spend a lot of time, you guys see that I spend a lot of time in configuring things and figuring things out and everything. And I spend more time offline doing it as well. More than just what you guys see on the show. I try and keep more of the things, more action things for the show. So, but if you like station trading and stuff, you know, spending an hour a day, you can make all kinds of money, and I enjoy that. So it's sandbox. There's so many things you can do. So many things. Okay, I have 2 more parts that I'm gonna have to buy. And so buy them out there. Then we're taking them all the way up to Jita. So, and so this setup is just a slick setup for flying through null, and usually does okay. Wondering though if I should carry anything with me. Like that nanite paste is worth 133 million. It's 73. I can fit it in my cargo. And let's look and see where it's worth the most. Oh, so this right here. Let's see. Download. There, I got it. Let's see, does it say who made this? Doesn't really say. Original by, updated by Perfect Dark. So, a quick reference sheet for EVE Online. Let's see here. I'm getting you guys a link. I don't know if this is going to work or not. May not. I don't know. Hey, we'll come back to that and look. That's right, I got a little sidetracked there. You need permission. Yeah, okay. So it actually sells for more at Amar. I don't even know what my trade abilities are on this character. Let's see here. Skills. Trade. None. Oh wait, those are certificates. Yeah, I have none. He can't even sell it. He's got to hand it over to somebody else who can. So that's just what's going to have to happen. So that's what he'll do. We'll leave it here. I have another character that can do it. So hey, we're heading over to Amar. We'll pick up these other couple modules I need to complete this ship.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Haku Anamata, thank you for following. Welcome. And Visceral Bolt, Bench, and NT Koso, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So, Excuse me for a moment. Hello? Hey, I'm back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm moving a carrier today, and we're going to take some items off of it. And
Warp drive.
then put it up for sale. So this character here, he'll be flying it, but he won't be putting it up for sale.
Warp drive active.
Looks like the looks like there's a fight going on up there. That's why I decided to do something different today.
Warp drive active.
Let's test alliance. That's PL.
Warp drive active.
You could multi-box 20 cloaky trials. No, you can't multi-box trials. Multi-box trials don't work. Yeah, trials only allow for one client to be run at a time.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vapin Van, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Tamaku, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sparks Games, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Man, there's something about that document. You guys said it fails to load for you. Even when I saved it over to my Google Drive, it fails to load. I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe Google Drive is having a problem right now. An indefinite trial with permadeath must not be for Eve that you're talking about.
Warp drive active.
I'm actually not able to get some of my other Google documents up as well. So, oh, that is old kills. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, those are old kills. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Permadeath on Eve? No, you'll never undock. It's not true. There's no such thing as permadeath in Eve. That's just not part of the plan as I know it with Eve. I think it's crazy that when somebody dies that their game is over in a game like this. There's no advantage to that I can see. Trial or not trial. Trial especially. Come on. They actually proved statistically that
Warp drive.
people who play in their first month, that the ones that died more often played the game longer, subscribed longer, and everything. So, so the ones who played it a lot safer and didn't die as much, didn't get ganked, didn't play nearly as long. So, well, I'm telling. Okay, so, O'Brien, it's okay that you're saying it's rumor and speculation. I'm saying it's not true. I'm very, very confident in saying that. So,
Drive active.
not saying anything about you. I'm just saying it's not true. So, New Vegas 2014. Yeah, well, they said it when I was. I mean, I talked with the guys at when I was at FanFest a couple years ago.
Warp drive active.
So they talked over the stats of that, and I know that CCP follows stats, and so and that's very important to them.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, well, if somebody was just talking conceptually or whatever, fine. But it's not something that I think that we are going to see in the game. There's all kinds of concept talk. We do it all the time. Yeah, if there's permadeath, I mean, come on. Look at my Marquee Dragon character. What happened with that permadeath? Come on. It just changed the whole scope and fundamentals of the game. So,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
no one would ever PvP again, and that's a big part of the game here. You know, let's buy these modules that I'm missing. Yeah, I knew this was no 79 million like there was one down there. Holy cow. 18 million. And that's even above. Alright, so he is complete now. We'll head up to Jita. It's only 9 jumps from here. This is a nice fast fit. I was thinking about taking a Tengu up, but this is better.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, this is better because it's just much faster. I can fly like, was it 9.9 AU? Yeah, 9.9 AU. The only thing faster would be to bring like a leopard.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Who needs TV when you have Marquee Dragon Gaming? Ugh. I'm sure there's some TV programs that are more interesting.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey. Really, that's the link. Hey. There's the link to that document. You guys can try it again.
Warp drive active.
Got bamboozled.
3 down.
All right. So, YT Mind, thank you so much for subbing on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And let's see here. Keep flying through here. Okay. YT Semmond. Let me see here. I'm gonna find you here. I'm gonna give you 1,000 gold for subbing. And then everybody give it up for YT Semmond. Because of him, you're all getting 30 gold. So thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay. And Mohammed says, "Hi Marky Dragon, can you tell me what you do to get your ticker up for donations?" Yeah, it's applications that I use. Let's see. What one is doing that? XSplit. XSplit is reading donation files on my local machine. So, XSplit's the application I use to broadcast. And then it works in conjunction with some other programs as well, like SubAlert and DeepBot. It's actually kind of complex to get that up and running. Thinking about it. Hey. It's interesting. I'm just looking at YouTube and the difference in how YouTube presents the live shows as opposed to Twitch, and a lot of people on YouTube are they're using thumbnails, lots of thumbnails. Hey, it looks like something going on here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Poor guy. He's probably gonna lose his rattlesnake. There's probably we're in Jita too. Hey, it's probably part of a war deck. I got a war deck on me too, so I'm gonna move along. Hello, Maltus.
Docking permission requested.
Hello, Jay.
Request accepted.
Welcome. Hey, so here I have this book right here. 500 million iskies for the book. This is such a scam. 511 million. Yeah, what was he saying in here? He was like, I don't know, trying to make people think they're getting it for 5 million. Okay. Train now, level 1. For a reward deck, all the time, unfortunately. Okay, an hour and a half before we can pick up the carrier. So, that's fine. It's going to take us a while to get down there. And there's other stuff that can be done too. Let's see here. There it is. "67 jumps. Just a little bit. That's why we brought a fast ship. Yeah, I have a lot of maxed out skills in here. So, yeah. And Caldari carrier, I just got this so I could pick up the carrier, move it. I'll buy other carriers different times, you know. I should have brought some of the stuff up to my character that would sell it up here. So, yeah, this character's pretty cool. Can fly a lot of stuff. That was another thing that I was going to look up here, is the interdictors. What it was going to take. So I want to fly the sabers. "17 days, propulsion jamming 5, and then interdictors 1. So propulsion jamming 5. See, if I'm able to do an interdictor, then I really think that'll be a lot of fun. I have a couple of these. And I think it's one way that I could participate in PvP a little bit better. So apparently I already have propulsion jamming in here somewhere. Right here. I know I'm putting stuff in front of the jump fuel. It's just these are so long. So in 17 days, 3 weeks, I can be flying a saber. And so I think that that I actually could fly a different couple different types. And those are destroyers. I don't know what they cost. $40 million. So what? Fitted out, I'd be about $60 million each. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'd totally go for that. Same thing, I'll be able to fly this. What about the Caldari version? Same thing. Okay, what about Galante version? Same thing. Look at that. I'll be able to fly all 4 classes of them by getting that one thing. So, I think that'd be good. Look at these Galante battlecruiser bonuses for the command ships here. Got those all the way trained up on this character. This guy excels really good at Minmatar as well. What is it? The Vargar. This is a Marauder, right? Yeah. How long would it take me to get into that? 1 hour and 12 minutes to fly a Vargar? Well, shit. Do I have enough for this? Yeah, may as well buy this while we're here because I do plan on flying some Marauders. Just move that after the carrier. Get level 1 of that on. What about the interdiction sphere launcher? Oh, okay. Let me look that up. Ah. Same thing. Propulsion jamming 5, and then I can do it. So I have multiple of these ships in Stain, and I have at least 1 or 2 more in Aquarius. So, and let's see, used with surgical warp disrupt probe or warp disrupt probe. Interesting. So, deployed from an interdiction sphere launcher, prevents warping from within its area of effect. So 180 seconds, what is that? 5 minutes? 6 minutes? 3 minutes? Let's see, 60, 120, 180, 3 minutes. So its warp disruption range is 10. How much are those? Not bad. Price is fine. I can eat them like candy. And then, so this one's 20. This one's bigger. Only lasts 2 minutes. Oh, those ones are cheap. Yeah, null-sec. Definitely restricted to null. So, that's going to be fun. We're going to get out there and we're going to blow up some ships. Most definitely. Looking forward to that. Hey, so before we make this journey down, I wonder if there's anything else here that I need to take a look at? 714 million worth of stuff in here. What have I got in here? Those are all standard implants. I actually think I'm going to start putting in standards in all of my clones. You know, I'll take a loss of, what, 120 million or so. But now instead of 17 days on that, you know, what am I at on propulsion jamming? No shit. Takes it down to 13 days. Holy shit. Well, that's awesome. That was a big difference. So these are just all standards. They're 20 million each. Really? Did it really make that much of a difference? Took me from 17 days to 13 to be able to fly that? No shit. Wow. You do not need a different email to create another new account. No. If you want to create another new account, here. Use that coupon code in that link and save yourself a few percent, and you can get one from our store. You can choose whichever one you want, and then you just log in to Eve and set up the account, and you can use the same email address. It'd just be a different login and password, but it'd be all off the same email address. Okay, so it looks like 13 days now. Didn't that say 17 before? I mean, I'm just so surprised it took that much time off, but okay. And if I lose those implants because I die or whatever, well, so be it. It's just part of life. So okay, so now the stuff that I've got up here, $620 million worth. What the hell is worth so much in here? I don't understand. It's not these, is it? 45, 44, 45, 39, 42. If I got a ton of one of these types of missiles or something. 75,000 of these. Well, it's worth 70 million. Okay, so 85 million worth of those. I'll trade all these over to another character. This compressed Bistot. How big is that? 2,000. Let's see. What does that break down into? The gecko I don't think I'm going to be taking down. I don't know. God, I got so many geckos now. So many geckos. I've got a bunch of these too. Anyway. Yeah, how much is the gecko saying it's worth right now? 91 million. Yeah, it's worth more than 91. Look at that. I might have as many as 20 geckos now. I'm looking. Well, according to this, only 7, but I think I have geckos in that other carrier. So, hey, yeah, I'm gonna fire up another account here, and hand this stuff over. I'm kind of like pulling in all the money. So I've overspent a little bit in null, and so I've got to pull stuff back a little bit. I'm going to hide my screen here for just a moment. Hey. So, traded all that stuff off. And, hey, I'm going to make some lunch real quick. And then we're going to, and then we'll head down in. It'll be kind of a long trip. We're going to get to do a little sightseeing, I guess. So...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Anyway, Mr. Markson, thank you for following. Welcome. And Traji and San Sanchich, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, I will be back in just a couple minutes.
I trusted you.
Okay, I'm back. So, it's like not much happened while I was away. Hey, we're gonna head down. It's gonna be a long trip, but here we go. I always use an insta. There, you never know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. Yep, a couple of sandwiches. What about with the implants? Let's see. Skill queue. Oh yeah. So it took 10% time off of the jump freighter stuff. So it was like 90. It's like 90 days. Now it's 77. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it's so worth it to just run implants all the time. I lose a pod every once in a while, but, you know. The Insta thing is basically, I made a bookmark way out from the station that when you undock and you're just kind of floating out there, that's right in front of it, which is way out there. And so I click to warp to the Insta, and then I just go to warp right away, whether I'm in a freighter or a little ship or whatever, and that way it gets all the way out there and out of the field of view and danger, especially if there's you got a war deck or whatnot. That way you're not spending time aligning off of undocking there with so many people around, and you don't get bumped and everything, because usually you can get insta warped before you get bumped. Any advice on that? Just do whichever one's gonna do you better. I bet you there's a lot of instas in Jita. I used to have some closer, but I got caught at one of my instas one day with my freighter. And so, believe it or not, I spent 5 or 6 days at full propulsion on a fast little frigate flying straight out to make my insta.
Warp drive active.
So I never see anybody out where I warp to now. And all of my characters use different locations out there, and the ones that I'm really worried about, I have multiples that I use, so if somebody even were to scan me down and stuff, that it'd all be okay. Because I don't use the same one twice in a row.
Warp drive
Well, this time you want your bite, DEF CON? Yeah, okay. Sorry. About last time. I have to figure out how the logistics of this. Can I contract it over to you? Stukia, your warp core stabilizers are recommended you upgrade to Tech 2. I mean, it all depends on what you're trying to achieve.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Without going overboard on cost against how much your ship is worth, you always want to use the best modules that you can.
warp drive active.
Eve was a much different game when it first came out. At its roots, it's always been the same, but if you look at some of the graphics and stuff from then, you'd be like, holy shit, I wouldn't play that.
Warp drive active.
The game has always looked beautiful, and they have upgraded the engine multiple times, and it just keeps getting better and better.
Warp drive active.
Max, you're funny. It was released in 2003, I believe.
Warp drive active.
I don't know how long ago the Orca came out. Hey Alex, good morning to you.
Warp drive active.
WOD is World of Darkness. And yes, they canceled it. It's fantasy. Would have been interesting, but it's not the same genre as Eve. It's kind of a differentiation. And, you know, just, they had a hard time getting traction with it, so they finally stopped. I never played it. They never released it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's MMO that they scrapped. Yep, caught me eating.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it was based off of the tabletop, wasn't it?
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well,
Warp drive active.
completed 2 level 5 sandwiches. I thought this song would be good for the intro song on Valkyrie. Here, I'll start it over. We'll listen to it. It's the new game Valkyrie that's coming out. I think this would be a good theme song for it.
Warp drive active.
Monsters live inside our souls, waiting to come alive, turning our through our veins. It's an empty space, a lonely game. I hear you cry every night in my dreams. I'll take it back, my Valkyrie. I'll bring you home. I won't lose hope. Dagger deep, blood ran over me. Every melody you ever sung to me floods my memory. I can't breathe. I vow to right this wrong. I promise here and now. I loved you all along. I threw away my crown. I lost my sanity. You're my king.
There's a lot of empty space out here.
I'll bring you back, my Valkyrie. You're coming home. Never lost hope.
This is Lacuna. Let's see. Cassandra K. This is who sings it. It's Cassandra K. The song is Valkyrie. That's a good song. Thought it would be fit good with. It would fit good with. With the Valkyrie game. Yeah, Lacuna. Mm-hmm. And featuring that other woman, I said her name. I don't remember what it is now. Something K.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, how are we doing here on my training? 30 minutes, okay? 31 jumps. We'll get there before it finishes, but it won't take long after. We're gonna look at contracts when we get into Stain. See if there's any other good buys. Skipping the song here. Let's see here. What are some of the other songs we got in here? We got some flying music. Since we're flying, let's do it.
To the sun that shines, to the moon that follows, to the night that covers, to the day when love
Alex Trebek, this is 67 jumps on this current track. To get up there was about 25. We're going to end up having done 100 jumps by the time I'm done.
to the day when love
28 jumps to the next destination. Picking up a carrier. It's a big ship worth billions. The carrier is going to stay in null, so I'll be transporting some of the stuff out, though. Nice gate camp. I am in null now. Ooh, lots of reds here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Windhawk down, Knit Huff, and Dragon Dust. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so I just flew through an area that was a bunch of Pandemic Legion. This is NPC null, isn't it? Do I happen to know Shadu? No, I don't. Hey, so I'm in an area that I really haven't explored a whole bunch. I'm in Blood Raider. Looks like it's NPC space. I just docked at a station here. So, there's a lot of people here at this station. Don't know who they are. But it gets me wondering, okay, so with being here, can I actually, you know, can I buy stuff in this area here? Can I get to all of it? This is NPC space, right? Blood, I'm in Delve. Blood Raider Covenant. I think this is NPC space. I met a lot of people at FanFest. I'm pretty horrible about names. So here's the current region. Wow. Is this just posted? It is. So there's a Saber all fit up, 55 million. Adapted and vulnerability field 1. 100 runs each. Interesting. Guess this guy is all about selling the blueprints. $700 million. What is this? Wow. So it's interesting. Looks like it's 9 fitted Nagas. $700 million. These right here, if you break it all down, that's a hit of 57 million. So 757. Ooh, 2 million in volume. Well, they're all fitted. That's still, after transport, probably make 150 million. In this ship, it only takes about a minute per jump, Joshua. Anyway, I was just looking at this. This is interesting. It's at this current station. Can I even get from here to home station in my carrier? I don't know. Let's see here. Harder jump. Okay. Prefer stations. Gonna go. Oh. Three nine. And this is P, let's see here, PR-8. Stations, Nidhogger. So these two are Blood Raider Covenant. Let's see, 11,900 each way. $16 million in fuel. Has to go twice though. So 32 million for 2 round trips. We've got adaptation and darkashi. Not familiar with those. I know I can get down here though. See, I know I can go there. This 3BK07. Well, so the question is, you know, do I have docking rights here and here? Question also is, can I do that in a single jump? 13 light years, but if it was straight, could I do it in a single jump? Wow, look at that. If I were willing to break out those rigs, I can jump directly here to here. And could purchase this if I'm willing to take out those rigs. Okay, well, it's just an interesting thought. I'm not ready to buy this. Gosh darn it. Now I just got info that looks like I can make all the jumps. So what I have to decide is whether or not these are worth it to me for, you know, fighting the way they are. They're Nagas. Which I like I have a Naga. I actually like it. It's kind of a cool ship. You know, I think they're probably better in a fleet. But, you know, I'm looking at this, 700 million for this, and those rigs, let's see here, it's worth 976 million on the top end. These rigs they're worth 57 million. So we got to take like, you know, so we got to take that down to like 920. And then fuel to pick this stuff up, one round trip is not going to be too bad. I won't be able to fly them fitted if I do one round trip. If I do it, I suppose if we had anybody who wanted to buy any at the station there, but these are more so of a fleet type thing, I think. 300 viewers, time for a giveaway? Okay. So, yeah, so exclamation point ticket space 1, or however many gold you have, so how many tickets you can buy. We'll do a drawing in a few minutes here for a core account. Those of you on YouTube, the drawings don't work in YouTube chat. You got to go to Twitch chat. There's a link in the details tab. You can watch wherever you want. You just got to be in the Twitch chat for the giveaways. So, so. These are all set up for fighting. So I look at this and I can actually get here to there. No problem. So am I willing to go this far to make 200 million? After the fuel, let's say I transport them up to Jita, and I just sell off all the parts. After transporting it up and everything, I'm going to spend 40 million. So we are 976 minus 57 minus 40, and then minus the 700. I make 179 million. Seems kind of like a no-brainer. I'm gonna do it. I gotta give myself some money though. Don't sell them until next week. Why are they battle cruisers? Is this when we've got the battle cruiser changers going in? Is next week when the battle cruisers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll fit packaged. $15,000 each. There's 9 of them. Yeah, I'll be able to do this all in one trip. Naga not included. Okay. Well, you know, I think this would be not bad. I'll keep one of them to play with, and then I'll take the rest to market. And basically, I'll take it to wherever the I'll take it to wherever the Nagas sell the most for. So I gotta load up another account here again to... I gotta get this other monitor working. Darn it. Yeah, it is cheap. That's why I'm doing it. Excellent. I can dock at all of these. So I could actually pick these all up fitted. I'll take some orders. If anybody back at if anybody wants these let's see. If I divide that by, let's see, 9. Well, let me do the math here. So 976. Basically 110 million each. 115. Fully fitted like this. 115 million fully fitted. If anybody wants any that's in the Alliance or whatnot, I'll bring them back to WIX. And I'll break them apart if nobody wants any. If somebody does, then I'll I'll use a carrier to bring them in. It'll cost me around the same amount of fuel. It'll just take me more time. Okay, I bought it. It's mine. Ooh, let's look at one of these ships. Since I'm here. Oh yeah. There we go. Mm-hmm. Of course. I can't use the guns. Okay, so I won't be flying one of them. Marky Dragon can, though. Yeah. So. Yep. These look like a fine ship. I wish I could see what the DPS was on them. Loaded up, but anyway. Yeah. Hey, let me this is like an advertisement. I love it. Hey. What's the current Eve time? 16:27. Brain Manager, I'm not so sure that I find that to be a funny joke. You said that many, many times. And I have wondered each time if you're talking about the ship or you're possibly making reference to other things. And if you're inferring at all, making reference to other things, please stop. So. Okay. Well, there we have it. Hey, what else have we got here? A full T2 Noctis? Yeah. No, I'm not going to ban him. He's a nice guy. $180 million is what it's worth. $3 billion must be a carrier. Dreadnought. $3.88 billion. Buy estimate is 2.7. Yeah, that's why it's so low. Fitted Ishtar. There's no rigs on it. Why would they do that? Well, you are a nice guy, unless you want me to say something different. 182 million. They want 140. There's no rigs on it. Yeah, that station might be inaccessible, right? That's a private station. So in Delve, there must be private stations and public. So is there a mixture of both within here? I don't know the answer to that. It's like I should take a throwaway ship to some of these. I think these private stations, though, there's no way. So it has both, yeah. So you just got to be careful. 369 million. Oh, that's worth 369 million. See, it's at a private station, though. Volume 185. Yeah, I'm not so sure that we would have any ability. Can't be sure I could dock there. Here's another one at this station here. 220 million. $275, $220. Oh, those rigs are 70 million. That's why. You have to take those rigs out of the cost. Okay, so it looks like another NPC station. Yep. $28 million for stealth bomber. I think that's actually an appropriate price. It's worth 33. Megathron. $190 million.
Fuel train completed.
Okay, we can pick up that carrier. So, 255. How much are the rigs worth? 7 million. 21 million. 55. 21, so we're 230. 190. It's still 40 million in profit. It's gonna be big to transport, though. That battleship is gotta be unpackaged. It's gotta be huge. It's gotta be like 450 or something like that. Yeah, see, we're 487. So you could only transport 2 of those at one time in a carrier fitted. And it'd go down to about 15,000, I think. So the hull itself sold for 181. It's 190. I'm not just flying around. I just happened to stop in here noticing that I was in NPC space, not in space that I normally run in. And this station is one jump away from my one of my null home stations. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
so it's 8.3 light years away. And so it, is, I think, you know, I don't know. I'm just finding stuff here that is value. I'm spending more money. Oh my god. So yeah, I just bought these 9 fully fitted Nagas for 700 million, and transporting them up to, even if I transport them up to Jita, bust them all down, transport them up to Jita, I'll still make about 170 million on it. So, oh yeah, the raffle. Shit, I forgot. Okay, exclamation point ticket space 1. Get in on that. So let's get that raffle done. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna write it up right now. And guys, I've got information about some stuff I got to do tomorrow. I actually think there's going to be no show tomorrow. It happens right in the middle of I just get a show up and running, and then we'd have to stop. And by the time I get back from it, it's going to be time to end the show. So I think we're not going to have a show tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to end up being. Okay, so last call, exclamation point ticket space 1. Get in on that. I'll give you guys a minute. I'm going to update the schedule here to yeah. I don't have everything prepared today for Smite, so we're gonna move some things around on Thursday. We're gonna do it Thursday. I'll have everything ready by then. And then next week we have some Shroud of the Avatar we're adding in too. Looking forward to that. Right, we're gonna. Oh yeah, so if I draw your name, I'm gonna ask you which one you want: explorer, colonist, industrialist, or skirmisher. One of those 4 add-ons. You get to choose one. You have about a minute to tell me which one you want. If you don't know or don't say, then I will just choose one for you. So, okay, closing it now. Drawing. Rage Flip. Congratulations, Rage Flip. How about that? So, Rage, which one would you like? Industrialist, colonist, skirmisher, or explorer? Is he here? Well, I think he is. Yeah, I'm going to step away for just a minute while he gets a chance to respond, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so just figuring out more stuff about being gone tomorrow. I'm going to be gone all day, so it's going to be the way it is. Okay, what kind of sandwich today? I had lemon pepper chicken. Oh, and Rage Flip never answered. Okay, let me let's see here. Let's give him
Welcome to the Dragons.
Explorer. Okay, there we go. So we'll start up next one here. Okay. You can get your entries in. Gamich, K-Spar, Space Pilot, Trapee, Isolationist, Brad News Bros. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So. Yeah, so we'll have no show tomorrow, but then we'll have show on Thursday. How am I doing? Doing pretty good, Brian. Okay. Let's see here. So this Megathron. I had to bypass it. It's not enough money. Ooh, capital construction parts. Nope. I don't know they'll be able to dock there. Lots of drones. 1.9 billion. This has got to be a carrier. $2.14 billion. I've got enough carriers. I got to get some more experience with carriers before I was selling them, before I start buying more of them. $234 million. 162. Got a bunch of rigs fitted here. So 234, is that what it said? There's 8. 225. $423. That was a good deal. 223. I want 162. So it's 40. So it's 60 million I'd make on that. Unless these charges, how much are the charges? $15, $20. This brings down to 40. Are they used? They are fitted, some of them. Some of them are fitted, some of them are not. See, fitted, I can use them myself. These aren't fitted either. These are attack battle cruisers too. This is at the same station here. Good thing I left that other account logged in. Need to send myself more money.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Looks pretty nice, don't it? I sound like your wifey with credit cards? It does kind of look like an angelfish, doesn't it? And then this one as well. I don't know if I can get into it. Yep, there we go. Ooh, look at that ship. Doesn't that look fabulous? Why is one of these offline?
Insufficient power.
Wow, that's a serious module needed to bring that on. Holy shit. Wait, this is a little wonky. Medium ionic field projector. Targeting range at the expense of shields. Okay. Targeting 128. These can hit at 91. That's a pretty cool looking ship. Yeah, the ammo are depleted uranium and Titan Sabot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a serious implant though. This is a serious implant because let's see, 184 power,
Sufficient power.
and it requires 183. It's gonna be at least like a 3%. So, but it is a pretty nice ship. You're offended by your own. You're the one who started the penis conversation. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking ship. Do I dare keep looking here? I might find more shit to buy. Especially at this current station. I mean, oh my god. Let's see. Let's just look current station here. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. $3.5 billion. I can't buy this even if I wanted to. Oh, 4.76 billion is what it's worth. Holy shit. Damn. Buy orders right now would buy it for 3.62 billion. They want 3.5. God, if I did this right, I could make $1 billion. I could fly it in 1 hour, 8 minutes. Need a loan? Wow. Oh. I have some other stuff I can sell off. I have a Plex sitting by my side. I have another golden pod that I haven't done anything with. It's a beautiful ship. I'm leaving it alone. It's too much. Another carrier. 1.1 billion. Just has a few drones. See, this is what I'm going to fit up the other carrier like. It's all ready to go. 1.1 billion. 1.45. 1.15. Can at least get your money's worth. These buy orders out here, you can guarantee on that. It means you can take it up there and you can sell it right now for that price. So, I have too many carriers right now. Although, listen to this idea. I just buy the carrier here, and then I fly all my ships I just bought back home. Oh my. I need to make more money. Because then I'm going to be buying these big ass ships and I'm just going to, I'm going to go and kill everybody. Right. I know. You're all looking at me sideways when I say that. I'm liking this station. I gotta tell you. Gotta tell you. Oh. Okay, so here is combat drone blueprints. Are they researched? They're not researched. Darn it. 61 million. Let's see how much they're worth. Some of these I need actually. I know. Route shopping. Come on. Why is there no market value? There is a market value on these because you buy these on the market. $25 million. See, that one's fully researched. This one's not, so 7 million. And so, if we consider it 777, that's 21. No, we're just gonna leave it alone. I can't tell whether or not there's value there. What did I do here? All regions? No, forget all regions. Current region. Current station. What is this? Look at all them interdictors. 650 million. Was that 9 of them? Interesting. They're both cynos and interdiction sphere launchers. The pro or the so it's only 7 million on the rigs. Resin, you made it as part of the Air Hogs. Cool. You wanting to, if you're doing that, join up with us. Mail GGM82. I can get you in. Let's see, 686, 650. God, if it was 600, I'd buy it. $322, $299. Nope, too close. $157, $105. Hey. No, I don't know about this. 157, 105, 25. So it's 30 million in profit. Leaving it alone. It's not enough. Not for how big it is. They're all fitted chips. Why is civilian Gatling autocannon? Really? That sounds kind of weird. $264. It's worth nothing. Why did they put that? 220. It's worth 264. Oh, those rigs, 46 million. Okay, well, I'm not even sure if I have money to do more of these. But I got a ton of shit here now. A Viator. Really? 150 million? Aren't they like 220 for the whole on these? No, guess not. Viator's a good ship. Really weak around here, but it's a good ship. Oh, the autocannon is for keeping aggro on you and not the drones. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. Vexor Navy issue for 88. Nope. Man, there is so much stuff at this station. The hell is this? This is a ton of fitted ships.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is all kinds of ships. 250 million. Where am I sitting? I'm in Blood Raider Covenant right now. Yeah, I'm in Blood Raider Covenant. So I'm just kind of astounded at all the stuff here. 381 million. Oh, fuck. me. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh, that's 40 million though. God, so we're down to 340. Okay. 327. 325. Okay, so we're at a value of 325 million. Holy shit. I mean, come on. This is such easy money. $325. Okay, it's going to take me one jump, so I'm going to spend 20, 40, so 20 million round trip. I'm still going to make like 70 million on this. Amazing. Just holy shit. So 250 million and they're calling it worth 381. Yeah, I'm still going to make 70 or 80 million on this, even if I have to bust out the rigs and break everything down. That's incredible. How much money have I got? Give myself some more money. I'm gonna have to bring some of this stuff to market. Fuck! Who else bought it while I wasn't looking? Who else is watching the show and bought it while I wasn't looking? God damn it. Somebody else is watching the show and sniped that out from under me. It's okay. There's really nothing lost because I didn't have anything. God, here's another one. A secret shopper. Oh, it's another basilisk, though. These things, man, I don't want any of these. Oh, damn. It's worth 466 million. It's because these are worth freaking 137 million for this rattlesnake. 466. They're wanting 400. Yeah, gotta pass up on that one. Okay, so this is one jump away. And this is, nope. That looks to be not someplace that I can get to. Okay, this one I can. I can't tell who bought it. So. Oh my. Just found another one. Damn, there's a lot of rigs in here. That might kill it. Sabers, caracal. So 297, they're wanting 200. This is great. 292. One 289. 287. Okay. Just bought that one too. I'll convert it into 287. So it's 200. And I'll turn it into 287. That one will be all busted apart for the most part. Who'd they sell it to in the contract history? Yeah, I don't know if it'll even... I don't remember which one it was. Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, Ferocious Rabbit is who bought it. So, it's this guy right here. Ferocious Rabbit, if you're here, say hello. Yeah. Yeah, the little shit bought it like 1 minute before I tried to. That's okay. So, yeah. So I don't know if you guys know this, but see, you can see all the contracts that people do. So, yeah. You can see all my contracts and stuff. Always Pandemic Legion. I think we're done looking at those. I have spent a shit ton of money just now. And let's see, can we run another Eve Assets report? Well, no, I got another hour and a half before I can do the assets portion. So, anyway, bought all these ships fully fitted. And we just went thrift shopping and we found a Versace on the rack. Want to always remain anonymous. Yeah, I'm so out there that people, you know, can investigate all kinds of shit about me. They can figure it out. So, it's called Eve Assets. There's a link to it underneath the video in Twitch. It's a Java program. It does all this. How'd you do? You didn't win. Okay, we'll go down and pick up this carrier. Alright, so I just timed you out, Nano. I don't want any joking about swatting in the stream. We can talk about swatting, you know, the you know, as a normal conversation, but I'm not interested in any joking about it. So I didn't ban you. Yeah, I just muted you for a minute. Hey, let's continue on. Shit, we still got to go shopping in Stain today. Ha! Oh. Not sure whether to sell urea or not. I'll buy it for 20% less than Jita price wherever it's at. Joker Dan. Yeah, swatting is where someone maliciously calls the police about a broadcaster, and then the SWAT team shows up while they're broadcasting. And so, yes, I'm in my element, guys. You can see me getting all excited about buying shit. Because I'm going to resell and I'm going to make so much fucking money. Yeah. It gets me excited. Anyway, so they call the police maliciously and make shit up, and then SWAT team shows up at your door, and it happened to me about 3 weeks ago. So, well, Joker Dan, if you were looking for a quick sale, that was just an offer off the cuff. So anyway, yeah, so it happened to me. Happened live on the show. So we had at least a dozen guys in riot gear out here. It actually wasn't riot gear, it was like combat gear.
Warp drive active.
So I'm gonna have to start checking out contracts in Blood Raider as well. Golly. I'll take my carrier over there to pick that stuff up. And the reason I'll take my carrier over is so that I can bring them all back fitted. So that I can offer them for sale, to anyone that wants in the Alliance. And then whatever's not wanted, I'll just bust down and take it out and sell it. So, did they at least ask before kicking in doors? We got really lucky because my wife got an alert on her phone that SWAT was in the neighborhood on our street. We have this neighborhood watch thing that alerts our phones. She saw the alert on her phone, and she got up to go peek out the window, and as she got up, she could hear people outside. She went to look out the window, and they were coming up to the door with a battering ram. They weren't ready to bust it in yet, but they were walking up. So, anyway, she opened the door for them, and they came in. You read the article on me, Miss Elements? Yeah. Yeah, it was in the news. I had news crews out here, and then I did an interview for Eve News 24, and I did a couple other interviews. So, yeah, I don't know where the TV thing is. The TV thing was really dumb because they don't understand what swatting is and everything, and then the news guy, one of them that was here, he sat right in my chair here, and he did a thing right to my camera here and stuff. And anyway, he kept doing it wrong, and I told him that, I said, you're not telling this right, accurate on what it is. And finally he's just like, dude, this is television. Most of the people don't know what it is. This is terms I'll be able to understand it in. And I'm like, okay. I just left it up to him. Gaming is not all fun and games. Arrgh. No. It's not. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So. I was smuggling exotic dancers, and I was calling them livestock.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they got a little upset about that. Yeah, I was number one on YouTube when it happened too, and that's how it ended up happening. I don't think it was any of you guys here that are watching that did it. I had 6,500 viewers on YouTube, and I'd been number one for about 8 hours on the homepage on YouTube, and so someone who was watching that did it. The crowd that watches YouTube is much different than the crowd that watches Twitch. And I think that you guys know that the Twitch crowd can be very immature. Well, the Twitch crowd is much more mature overall than the YouTube crowd. So it's kind of funny.
Warp drive active.
Hey, already sold one of those Nagas.
Warp drive active.
So I called the YouTubers penis wrinkles, and then I got swatted. It's my wife that saved the day. That's what DEF CON says. Absolutely. Oh, and DEF CON, he's mature. I picked him out from the crowd. I could tell he was mature. I can't pass up free drones. I just gotta tell you, free drones, can't pass them up. Especially when I'm the only one in system. Yeah. DEF CON 0 is a mod on YouTube. I only have a couple of mods. Need a few more. Awesome guy. And does it's wonderful help with YouTube. With all the penis wrinkles. I gotta get a few more penis wrinkle wranglers on YouTube to help. Okay. Woohoo! I just got 1.1 million worth of drones. Picked them up on my way. Okay.
Warp drive active.
How's YouTube as a platform to stream on? Okay, so it's not as popular yet as Twitch, and it has a ways to go, but it does support very large broadcasts and such, and it's got some features that Twitch doesn't, and Twitch has got features that YouTube doesn't. So YouTube has a way to go to be kind of mature in the live streaming marketplace, but they're working on it. And it has some other features like DVR, which is really nice. You can go back up to 4 hours on the show, watching it live, and in fact you can go backwards. Like if you wanted to go back and see what happened 20 minutes ago, you could go over to my YouTube channel right now. You could rewind it back to 20 minutes ago and you could watch it. So yeah, so that's one of its best features. It also offers transcoding to everyone right away. So you can do transcoding immediately. Whereas you got to get over 100 viewers on Twitch to get transcoding. And so for, you know, smaller guys, that's really important. And I think it's a lot easier to get recognized on YouTube if you're just starting out. Transcoding. So Zakuis, where in the lower right hand corner underneath the video, there's some options for like source or, you know, high, low, medium. And that's transcoding. Basically, computer systems are accepting my transmission, the video, and they're resizing it down. So yeah, so you got demonetized for that. Yeah, I've had some problems with that, and I've just had to figure out what music was tripping it, and I'm not playing that particular music anymore. So I had to remove. I have the whole Monster Cat catalog here. I don't even know how many songs that is even anymore. A couple hundred at least, or is it like 1,000? Let's see, how many have I got in my library here? I've got 884 pieces of music in this folder right here that I'm playing out of right now. And so out of that, I had to pull out 4 or 5 songs that were causing me problems, even though I had license to them. You can get license to the stuff that I'm playing for, I think, 10 or 20 bucks a month at Monster Cat. Yeah, there's going to be another raffle. It's open right now. You can get in on it. Exclamation point ticket space 1. Hey, we made it into Stain. Yeah, pretty much. You can stream any game you want as long as you don't have game music on. It's the music that always trips you up. Now, Nintendo is a little bit different. Nintendo is really hardcore about copyright and really anal, and their methodology on copyright comes from how they treat copyright a little bit different in the Orient, in Japan specifically, and it doesn't gel well with the American version, and they do make copyright claims on content based off of image and stuff as well. And when they make claims, it's very serious, because they actually do like legal claims, not just that they want to monetize it, but that like you have committed a civil act against them and it should be removed. And so they've become a little more laxed in some of those areas, and others that they haven't. So transit station.
Active.
See what kind of goodies we got in here.
Docking permission.
Yeah, we used to run a copyright database for YouTubers. It was the biggest one in the world. And we just let it go. I still have all the data if anybody wanted to pick that up. But we just let it go because we just couldn't manage it anymore. And it was part of our YouTube network we were doing. But then we killed the network after the kind of service that we believed that everybody needed and deserved cost too much for the amount that we were making off of each person. And so we were losing money on it, and we tried for more than a year, and we lost money for more than a year on it. And finally just had to pull the plug. So, okay. So here is the ship. Notice it's a little bit bigger than, I love Caldari. It's a little bit bigger than the other ship I was just flying. You want size comparison again? Here we go. Yep, there's this one, and there we go. So it's just a little bit bigger. So let's see what it's got inside it here. See how it's fitted. Guess I don't have a capital remote capacitor. So even as it is, depletes in 120. Okay. Wow. That needs a +7. So the fit on this is a little wonky. I mean, I can see how it could work out, but maybe is it my skill level? Does skill level have anything to do with it? Because I'm only level 1. 50% bonus to capital remote capacitor transmitter and capital remote shield booster range. Okay, 4% to all shields, and per skill level can deploy 1 additional drone or fighter. Okay. 200% bonus to fighter control range, warfare links, 5x penalty for entosis cycle time. So, 510,000 HP. I don't know what it'll be when we bring these online. Actually, those aren't, I mean, those are just shield boosters and not, yeah. So those will rep the shields as they're going down. They're not going to equal more EHP. So, do we want to name this ship? I mean, I may not be flying it, but do we want to name it? Subs, do you want to name it? Because we could. There we go, exclamation point name
Skill training completed.
on exclamation point name for you guys subs. Only subs can get in. Okay. Yeah, it just won't take them if you're not a sub. So. Okay. Yeah, Lento Kerpa just started Eve, and yes, do some of the career missions because you can learn some of the different things you can do in the game. One of them will gel with you most likely that you'll want to try out. And named ship is overrated. You think I need to get rid of it? As a non-sub says that. Hey, Big Dan, how's it going? So then after a couple of days, if you're still with it, join a good corp. If you need a good one, I have one listed in the details tab of their YouTube. Airhogs. Join Airhogs. They're newbie friendly. More than 500 corporations work together, and there's always events and things to do. So always name it bait ship. It makes them think twice. Dainting. PvP is person against person, player against player, and PvE is going out doing missions, killing belt rats, doing anomalies, just that kind of stuff. Okay, so there's more stuff here. We're going to refit this just a little bit, since I can't put this stuff on anyway. Oh, can't fit that in there. Not enough cargo space. Okay. This is really an ugly fit on this ship. Hey, I may or may not fly with that, it depends. Hey, in the drone bay, what have we got here? I told you I had more geckos. Yeah, let's take everything out of here. Let's cinch up everything. Let's repackage and stack it all. There we go. What are the best drones to kill rats? It depends on what kind of rats you're killing. So let somebody know what kind of rats you're killing, and then they can help you out with which is the best drone. Alright. Let's see, what do we got in the fuel bay? It's full. Is there anything in the fleet hangar? No. Maintenance. Okay. So I think we're taking this over to KP. You know, it's kind of silly that we're going to name this, because I'm just going to end up selling it. We're going to close the drawing here. I love the name. Okay, the ship is officially named I Really Hate You Guys. That's awesome. Perfect. Oh. So, one of my people I know down here is telling me that the place I want to take it to is full of another alliance in there that can be a problem. Okay, I want to see how much this Capital Remote Shield is 4,000 in size. These capital parts are big. Add Kappa to the name. I don't think I can. I think it's getting too long at this point. So, yeah, that was pretty great. Okay. So this one is 745 million worth of drones and stuff. It looks like my system that I'd been doing a lot of business out of has been taken over. Which might be the perfect place to sell it. Because that's what we're doing. The mercs are working in there. Might just have to wait and jump it first thing in the morning. We'll see. Okay. Hey. Those geckos now, what do we say they're going for? 114 million in JITA? Geckos have gone up in price recently. Okay, so drone bay.
I can't breathe. I can't sleep tonight, knowing I might wake up alone tomorrow. I can't breathe.
Okay.
I can't close my
I've got 4 thrashers in here too. What am I gonna do with those? I mean, I suppose I can put them in the ship maintenance bay. I might even be able to put them in the... No. So they're gonna have to be assembled. Oh, can't store a ship that has cargo other than... Okay. What do we got in there? Oh, yes, we got those drones. Well, let's put them with the other drones I got. I love that ship name. I really hate you guys. Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. This looks like an alternate fit, actually. Which would be more of a travel fit. Okay, so I got to assemble these ships. Can't have them unassembled and fit them in here. So now it's time to pick up any other ships I got out here.
I can't breathe. I can't sleep tonight.
Oh well, how about that?
I might wake up alone
Okay. Got another ship next door.
I can't close my eyes.
So let me think about this, about how big stuff is in the fit here. See, these are 4,000 each. God, I'm just never going to fit everything into the fleet hangar. I'd fit one more in there. How big are these? They're only 5. That requires 4,000, okay. It actually might be stable like this. Let's test it. Oh. Okay. Did I just bounce off the station? Really? Or did somebody just bounce? No, there's nobody else here. I think I just bounced off the station. Hey, so You can bounce a lot further with these big ships. It's okay. Yeah, look at this. Look at my tank here. 100%. What's my got 1 million EHP. And so basically it's in its cycle here. I'm fine. I don't think I'll ever get to 98%, will I? Okay, so how much? 5,032 5,032 hit points per 10 seconds. Yeah, so that's some serious shield regen.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, look at that. With a micro warp, I can go an astounding 140. Killer, yeah, possible, I guess.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, there's another ship here. These ships aren't worth very much, but that's what I got here. So I'm looking for other stuff that I have here. Wow, I have like a ton of stuff in this other station here. None of that looks to be ships. 150 items there. More not ships. I bought something here that had a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, I didn't even look to see what else was available. It's a rookie ship. We can trash that rookie ship. I don't even need to see that in there. That shuttle. Yeah, all these. Well, those rookie ships might have something in them, I guess. There's another one with a lot of stuff in it. That has ships. It's only 2. And that actually is probably where I'm going to sell everything out of. Wow, incredible amount of stuff here. Okay, so this is the one that had. Okay. Hey, there's Svipple. Mining ship, mining barge. Stealth bomber. Okay. Battleship. What kind of battleship is that? Scorpion. Is it fitted? It is. That looks like it could be fun to fly.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. Big Dan, big bag of mostly water, Bath Azure, and Doom Chinchilla, as well as Nice Led, K-Spar. Gimme Tech, thank you for following. Welcome. here's a bunch more ships I bought. Oh yeah, those are up at the Blood Raider. I don't know if I wonder if I could even fly this up there. I don't know that I can. So I have a ton of ships here. Is it even possible for me to get from here to up there? Hey, get me something more to drink. Be right back. The Ghost Chili Daredevils from Taco Bell are not going to be that hot. Gotta say. It's not going to be... They are a big chain, and they're not able to take the heat from the possible lawsuits of people getting something that they don't understand. 4K monitor is currently not turned on, just because I need to replace the video card in the machine. So, gotta save up for it. It's a really expensive card. So, okay, so I'm just trying to figure out these logistics in my head here of where everything's at. And I want to see if, in reality, if I could get up to the Blood Raider stuff from here. I don't know that I can. But it's an interesting question, because I can get over there from the new home station. And my marketplace, while it's not as strong in WIX, certainly have a lot more friendly faces there that would benefit from it. I'm doing advanced search already, but they took the seeds out of the chilies. Dude, okay, so if you know anything about heat from chilies, the heat comes from the oil on the outside of the seeds. If you remove the seeds, you remove the majority of the oil. It then makes it a green bell pepper that's like stuffed with rice or whatever that you eat and go yum yum. Yeah, and dairy is what you use to cool peppers. Hey. Open the map, filter assets, and get an overview of stuff. Is that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, what I'm trying to think of... Okay, so I know my navigation down here in Stain, but I don't know if I can get back up from here. There's one hop that I don't know if we can make. Okay, well, let me... I'm going to look this up. And so... Shit, did we look at the marketplace down here yet? No, we didn't. Before I go looking up if I can get anywhere, I gotta... Oh my... There's stuff at this station. Am I going to spend any more?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
Jasper just donated 20 bucks. Card! Cool. Well, thank you, Jasper. I shall put that toward the card. That puts us down to 652. Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate it. What? Shit. Okay, so those of you on YouTube, hey, so you on YouTube can still see me. Twitch can't. And Twitch just went full on barfed on itself. Okay. Are we working again? Looks like we're working again. I don't know what happened, but we're working again. Yep. YouTube stayed up the whole time. So, okay. So anyway, Jasper, if you didn't hear it, thank you for the donation. Jasper donated $20 towards the card. And for that, everybody give it up for Jasper. Because of him, you're all getting another 20 gold. So thank you for your generosity there, Jasper. I appreciate it. Okay. Don't know what happened there, but for some reason, Twitch decided that I was done broadcasting without telling me. It didn't check with me first. So, looks like it's come back up okay, though. Okay, still dead for you. Control F5. What's going on here? Nope, nothing dropped.
4 new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
So, let's see here. Who was that reset? Oh, it just says that because I took the stream down and back up. Well, you know what? It's to all your benefit. Whenever that screws up, like I've told y'all, I reward y'all. 40 gold to everybody. Okay. Case closed. Hello and welcome. So, okay. So now I was looking at more contracts here. Fitted tornado. $96 million. You want 80? Not enough. Not enough. $1.4 billion. Black Ops ship. Redeemer. $1.5 billion. Too small of a margin. Okay, so date created. The Guardian. I like these little ships. I think they look cool. $246 million. I want 185. Okay. These rigs are fitted. Oh, they're worth 34 million. Damn. That just cuts it too short. Makes it not worth it. $203 million. So 183, 185, 182. Huh. Those aren't medium ships, though. What have we got? We got multiple ships here. 120. This says 203. Okay. Are these things fitted? So it looks like those are fitted. These are fitted too. There's a lot of rigs in this. $120. 203. Which is the size on this? Doing some math here on this. Okay, so basically 30 million to cover rigs. So that puts us down at 273. And it's 120. Making 53 million on it. That's if we bust it all up. How much is it going to cost to transport it? Oh, it's at KP? Shit. God, this is easy money. Because I can just sell them right there. I don't have to bust the rigs out. I'll just put contracts up. Ick math. I know. A lot of people just want to get rid of shit, you know? Broke 200 viewers again? Yeah. We got to hit like 400 to do another drawing at the end of the show. Oh, here's another Naga, 82 million, and they want 45? Oh my god, fucking no-brainer. $55, they want 45. I mean, come on. Other rigs on this, there are. It's still a no-brainer. So you guys see how I'm doing this? Oh man. It's kind of funny. This is the kind of stuff that I do a lot off the air, but since we're down here and everything,
Welcome to the Dragons.
400 million, multiple ships, lots of ships. Hey. Hey, that's a steal. I just bought this for 400 million. The rigs are worth 30 million. So, in essence, even if I break it all down, it's worth 634 million. And I just bought it for 400 million. So that's a 235 million profit. Let's just say it takes 40 million to transport it. And let's just call it an even 200 million that I just made on that. So, hey, well, I'm not hoarding. I'm going to be selling all this stuff. Almost all of it. We'll sell almost all of it. So the only thing I can't do is I can't get get like this carrier up to where I'm working at up in Wix in Quirius. So anyway, just bought that. I don't know where it's at, but it's 33 jumps away from here. I was down here. Okay. That's fine. So I'm up here right now. Oh no, I'm down here. And it's up there. Okay, so it's back up where I was. So that's also stain.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so the question is then, if we take the carrier up here, which I know I can fly it up here. Can I get the carrier from here to here? I don't know that I can. I gotta stop buying anything else. I'm just gonna completely run out of money. I gotta get this stuff to market. I got a message in from Facebook about the high-sec ganking problem. It's proposing to not allow people to have red turned on their safeties in high-sec. That'll never happen. Next on Extreme Hoarders, yes. I know. Well, you know, I gotta get this shit to market and then I'll have a bunch more money to buy shit with. But I'm totally running out of operating capital here. But like this one, okay, so here it is up here. I just gotta get it up to high-sec to part it all out and sell it. And probably will take it to a MAR, but some of the really high-end items might go all the way up to Jita. It's a matter of, can we get from here? Can we get up to Wix, or can we get up to high-sec? And I'm not sure I even want to be looking at any more stuff. I mean, I still have billions left on my other character. Can we do the assets thing yet? 16 more minutes. We'll do it in 16 minutes and we'll see how much it's gone up just today from me buying this shit. Yeah, the whole ganking thing, it works fine the way it is. It's very frustrating, but it works fine the way it is. Okay, so that is HM-U. So I came around the other side, and there's one spot that to get a carrier out of here that you have to fly the gate. It's a long one too. You could jump right on the other end, but you got to fly it in the first place. And it'd be pretty scary. So Nomad, let's see here. Let's see if I can even get this out of here. We'd be going to HM-U. See, it's this damn thing's right here. Now, if I flew this, I could go through there. Oh, gotta go to head GP. Is head GP, is that? Head GP is right at, you know. the cost on this is just incredible. Even if I could get docked everywhere, 67 634 times 700, which is about what it costs for each isotope. Well, 47 million for flying it. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, the head GP, let's see, that's owned by someone else. So, okay, so Sanchez, fine. Search alternative system. And what are the, oh, these don't have any, see, these don't have any stations. See, if I was willing to go to systems that didn't have stations, then I could do it. Okay, so there's no way to do that. Not without having I mean, okay, so that's Stain though. Or yeah, Sanchez Nation. And I just don't have any other options on that one. Yeah, that gate that gate is not one that we're going to go through. Hey. Yeah, so basically it's infamous in both of these. So like V2-VC
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, we don't have any rights there. Okay. So now let's change the way we look at this, and let's change the ship so it's not a carrier. And we'll go over my Nomad here. And then we'll say, okay, how do we do this? Kandeshi. I think we have rights with them. 6 BPS. No. Yeah, we do. We have docking rights with them. So, and that's right here. I hear my car alarm going off. Damn lightning sets off my car alarm all the time. Just the concussion of it. I hear thunder out there. So, their darkness. Yeah. So, do I need something from Infamous Space? Oh, I was just looking to whether or not I could dock at a station there, so that I could, you know, cyno on through. And that's the only thing. So, you know, if someone from Infamous wanted to give me rights to, you know, to do that, I could do it. I don't even need to be blue. I just need the right to dock. And so it's just a matter of commerce, I guess, being able to travel through. So we're talking about traveling through on up to get a carrier up over here. The problem is this vast area here is just death to a carrier. You can make the jumps in a you know, it's 7 light year jumps, and yeah. Where are you taking your things or changing? No, I'm not moving. I'm buying shit down here and bringing it to market. So, so I'm not sure it's that important, because really what I'm going to do is I'm just going to work out a route in here of assets. And so there's search, and then let's see here, star map. My information, assets. So I have assets at all these different places here, and depending on how much is at each one of them, you know, I think what I'm going to end up doing is
Welcome to the Dragons.
some ships I'm going to sell down here in Stain, and the rest we're going to bust the modules out, and it's not that far for me to get up here. So, because I jump from here to here to here to here. So it's just interesting to see that we have we're friendly with these guys. So. Okay. I don't know. I shouldn't even be looking at any more of these. But the more shit I'm hauling out of here at the same time, the more efficient it is on fuel and time. Worm for 100 million. Yeah. He's overpricing these things. Yeah, Manticore fitted. 30 million's probably about right. It's worth 35. We broke Eve. We broke it. There it goes. 449 million. 410. No, it's not good enough. $247. Nope, not good enough. Hey, I already looked at the rest of this stuff, I'm pretty sure. $602 million. It's -6. Let's see, the ammo here. It's -7. So basically at 590 in value. 500. Well, shit. Is there 2 ships there? Or does it really have 5 rig slots? No. Battleship and an attack battlecruiser. Wow, I don't like the buy price here. Why is there such a disparity between the buy price and the sell price? Just means that this is artificially high right now, possibly. $390. Well, people are paying higher there. They're just not paying as much in Jita. That's interesting. $320 compared to $380. What are they selling for in Jita? $390. You know, so I look at this and okay, well I can make 90 million of transporting them up. But I gotta think about it, okay, it's gonna cost me 40 million to transport them possibly, you know, on the outside. Because I gotta take them up through Wix, up through. These are big ships, I'll have to break them down. Apocalypse Navy issue looks like it'd be fun to fly. Oh, time's up. Check Eve assets. Okay, let's do it. Let's see where I ended up. You're right, time's up. Okay. So, let's see how much money I transferred myself. Let me look at my log here. And we'll see how much money I really made. Let's see, journal. Let's see, 500, 800, 900. 1,700. So 1.7 billion is what I sent him. Let's see if we went up by more than 1.7 billion. Hey, so we're at 41,869,000,000 to 43,064. Let's see here. Well, it says I gave myself 1.7 billion and I only went up in value by 1.2 billion. But that's not right. That is not right. So $42,343. Yeah. There's got to be some assets here. See, this figures up too off of the. This is the buy price. So when I sell the stuff, it'll be up higher. And so here's this that I bought for 400 million and it says it's worth 615. And this I bought for 2. Is it that one? Yeah, anyway. Well, I know that did you guys hear that? Big bang overhead. Nice weather here. Okay. Oh, there was black. Let's see. What is the other area that is it delve? Yeah, here we go. See, look at this. Bought all of those. Hey, well, it's okay. So, okay, so those ones are moving over fitted, and so I got to figure out. This is the logistics of all of this. Okay, I'm gonna stop buying stuff. So I'm down here, and basically I just gotta figure out the ships that I'm gonna pick up. If I'm gonna break them down, I don't have to pick them up with this ship, and so it's only if I'm going to transport them up. I'm gonna resell them in one piece that's gonna make a difference. And so this Svipel's not even built. The mining barge is going to stay down here. I don't know what this is. WEQT. That's the fitted. This one has some really nice rigs in it, I remember. Yeah, it has 3 really nice rigs in it. It's I don't know, 100 million worth of rigs. There's 3 of them. So let's just say 80, 90 million. Don't necessarily want to bust that one up. And how big is that? It's 101. So I can contract this to myself, and I can fly it over the, you know, over the hump right here, and then carrier the stuff. But I can package it and I can fly it over the hump. And so that jump right there, NRT4 to HUZY, it says to ed. I actually don't like going to ed. There's too many other Yahoos there. This is the one to go to. There's just too much other action in that other one, and oops, I thought I was selecting it. Okay, let's see. This is the one to go. Come on, how am I selecting it? Oh, maybe I have to do it up on here on the map. Anyway, I go down into here instead. It's just a... Come on. What the fuck? I told you I want to change. Change it. Hey. It's just having too much of a problem here. Okay, let's change it. And we're going right here. I don't get it. Am I on the wrong ship? No, I'm on the right ship. Anyway, this is where I go. And let's see, how many light years is it between there? So that's 9 light years. And so 1,300. Basically, I can transport 3 of those ships like that at 100,000. It's 20 million round trip. So remove the umph up front. I have no idea what the umph is, but right. So, and this is maybe one that I just keep down here. I have more of these up there. And I don't remember what I paid for it. Wonder, can you look up in past contracts? My contracts. Let's see here. Finished. Get contracts. There's no search in here, is there? That's too bad. You know, I'm able to look this stuff up, but who wants to look through all of this? Bet you there's an app for that. Yeah, I did crack the whiskey for the subs yesterday. Mm-hmm. Yep, we cracked 200 subs. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty amazing. Hey, well, what do we got down here? OOOF. Got 28 items. Will it show me in here? I clicked on it and it just brought up this window here. Doesn't do anything. Okay, There's no ships there. What is this here? Let's clear this route. O-F. 150 items. And actually we should be looking at Eve assets for this, because it's going to give us an overview right away of what the value is and how much is here. That's O-F. It's only worth 23 million. It's not worth jumping to it at the moment. So basically, and this one is O. Oh. 23 million. Total volume 96. You know what that tells me? That tells me that if I'm right here and total volume's 96, that I pop out in my ship right now and I go and grab it. What's in there? It's O. Just a bunch of junk. Yeah, let me go pick it up. Okay, we're just gonna start cleaning this up. So, no, I want to. Come on, set destination, you fool. And then where I'm at, we're gonna add a waypoint coming back. 96 is what I need. Got 94. Okay. It's okay. We got it. We just take one cargo hold with us. Actually, let's just take both. We'll go get the stuff. This is my mission. I'm gonna win.
Warp drive active.
So I'm sure that I bought this stuff and you know, let's see, this is the 23 million. I must have made so much money on this that I was like, okay. Either that or I was working down there and left all that stuff there. Don't know which. I have a Tengu down here that I can transport up to 900 in. So, and when stuff's all materials or whatever, and it's really small and has good high value, because see, look at this in the 000 stuff here. Where'd it go? There it is. 242,000 ISK per M3 of cargo space. That's a really high value. In fact, that's the highest value down here. And so it just totally makes sense to buy something like that. And, you know, if I make 20 million on it, or 10 million, it takes me just a few jumps. It's easy money. And I just, you know, wait till it's convenient to pick it up. That's another thing about this, is that if you're really strapped for cash, then you have to go and figure out everything, go find everything. I went and did that last night on my other character, and I went and picked up about 1.2 billion worth of stuff, and then I put a bunch of stuff on the market last night, and so for this stuff, I'll some of it's going to go on to market in Aquarius. A few things that might be hard to transport and not worth going through the Narja pipe will be sold in Amar.
Docking request accepted.
Things that we can't get easily up into Null or up into Aquarius, I'll sell on. Oh, that's why I bought this. There's some blueprints. Blueprints don't show up in Eve assets. Take the warp speed mod out. See, now look at that. It says now that this is worth 40 million, and Eve Assets is saying 23 million. I think there's a problem today with this. This relies on data from Eve Central and everything. And that would explain why we also saw that I spent 1.7 billion and I only went up 1.2 billion in value. Because, you know, you guys saw me go through the whole process. I wasn't buying shit where I was losing money, and I figured everything out. So I think that maybe there's some items being undervalued. And Eve Appraisal relies on Eve Central for its pricing data. Right. So I got all of that. This makes more sense. If I paid like 20 million and it's worth 40. Oh wait, this is the one this is worth 20 million. I don't know. Fuck it. It's okay. I know the math is going to work out. So I don't know where the error is, and I'm not so sure that it's necessary to find it. So tomorrow, in case you didn't hear, there's not going to be a show tomorrow. I got something I got to go do. It's going to keep me out almost all day. So, won't be a show tomorrow. I should carry one of these with me in the freighter, and then with some cargo expanders. Just no rigs in it, so I can bust it down and put it back together real easy and go pick stuff up. With the rigs in it, I think I can get 120 at cargo space. If the stuff's worth it, you know. So, and I'm kind of excited, the other area, the area with
Warp drive active.
more the blood covenant stuff. So I'll be able to make use of that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Can't have anything but ammo in the bay. And I put it back in the ship. And it actually holds quite a bit of stuff in this hangar bay. Okay. Well, that one's cleared up. So, and this over here, that's the WEQT. That is that other ship. Okay, we're going to leave that one there. The distance to get over to here to get that ship, I'm just got to wait until I've got another ship over there to pick up. There's no sense in it. 37 SK. Cap boosters. That's where I left all my cap boosters. A ton of them. Okay. And then the OFT. I don't think there's any ships there. It's just an enormous amount of stuff. Well, yeah, there's no ships there. I don't know if I should be jumping just one hop there. Let's see, what do we got here? 4Y. Okay. O-FTG. Says the volume's only 1225. 23 million there. These slaves have... Those slaves are a lot of volume, and they're not really worth that, are they? Because I can't transport them. I can't put them in contracts. Freed slaves are just about worthless. Well, maybe I should just be flying over there and grabbing that stuff as well. I just put the ship away. Let's get it back out again. I only have 2 cargo expanders on me. I have to make 2 trips. I do have a BPO of a micro jump drive here, yeah. I don't know how many runs it is. It's probably, it's large, probably 25 or 50. No, that's BPC, not a BPO. It's BPC. Those aren't, they're darker blue when they're BPOs. I don't know what I'll get up to, 120 or something like that. Maybe I'll get it all. The freed slaves. Is there actually a market for those? Is there really a market for those? Okay, that's the sell orders. What are they buying at? Highest buy order is 3,000. It's in Rens. Amara, it's only 516. Cheetah, it's only 362. Interesting. I think those slaves are going to get deleted. We'll find out. We'll get over there and look at them. If they're free now, how can I sell them? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I think they're heavy too.
Warp drive active.
I think it kind of makes sense to, you know, take the ship out and then, you know, pick up
Docking permission.
the smaller stuff, truck it back into the ship, big ship.
Docking request accepted.
And say, look at these slaves. Oh, that is all stacked, okay. So there's 50 free slaves here. Yeah, it's saying that the entire stack's worth 15,000. Sorry guys, I'm sending you to the trash. I don't really feel guilty. The Marines here, how heavy are they? They're 40. And is it really worth that much? Okay, I've got enough room now. I can carry everything. Let's see, 925. No, oh, is that 925? Did I really just misjudge all of that? And it's actually 925 worth of stuff. Well, how did I do that? Why didn't... Is it... Am I at the right station? O-THE. Yeah, I misplaced a 0 on that. Yeah, the volume on this is too big. I'd have to make 10 trips. There's no reason to not just jump over here. That's just too much. Too much stuff. So, what's it all worth? 20 million? I think we just leave it alone. And then, what is the other one that it said in the map was right next to here? Oh, it's actually not very close. It is if I were to jump it, but Y-4. It's worth 150 million and 51,000 in volume. Is any of it ships? Yeah, there is a ship in there. So that makes sense as the next place to jump to. 150 million's worth picking it up. Hey. Take what you can and get a second run, and you're done. Well, I don't have a Tengu in the ship here. If I did, that might be different. Also, with it being 1,000 in space, let's see here. Well, let's go back. I don't even know. See, so it's 900 and something in space now. I just gotta make sure I have enough room to pick all this up. I can fill the holds of all the ships with the ammo, so I can take all the ammo and change it around. That's not hard. What program is that? Eve Assets. There's a link underneath the video on Twitch. Oh, I freed the slaves, yes. I sent them to pixel dust. Yeah, so, you know, for those of you saying, oh my god, he's just looking at spreadsheets and everything, this is part of Eve. This is a part that I deal heavily in. And I just kind of share this all with you and answer your questions and stuff. I am basically, you know, some people really kill it in PvP and have excellent stats. I kill it in market PvP. PVM, player versus market. So I do quite well with making money in the game, and which then allows me to afford to lose expensive ships being horrible at PvP. So something like that. Alright, so I have 800 space left there, and I have 10,000 here. Okay, basically it's enough. I got ammo I can move over into the ships, and I've got some more drones I can move over and stuff. Okay, so now it's a matter of getting a character down here to PVM, player versus market. Yes. So basically by the time I get to the market today with the stuff, all I've made, you know, off the stuff that I bought today, the tricky part is getting it to market. And so getting it to market is the hardest part, and so it's just the logistics of that and being able to think of you know what the value is, what it'll cost to transport and everything, and how much time it's going to take. So silent green food for the fleet, yeah, that's what I do with the slaves. So, and then how much space was in that other? Okay, so we got the other thing there too. It's a few jumps away. I want to do as few jumps as possible with the other stuff, and that's Y-4, which we already said was worth going there, right? Oh, and it's got a ship in it too, so and OFTE, it's only got 23 million in it. We're gonna bypass that one for now. Look at this one. RV5. It's only worth 22 million, and its total volume is 28 million. What the hell is in there? Oh, look at all them containers. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in the containers, but that was somebody moving out. I bought all their stuff. Hey, so the character here is I think we're gonna see if she can jump clone. Oh, do I not have a clone down there? Oh, it's right there. Okay, perfect. And I'm pretty sure I have a ship there. All I have is a rookie ship there. Let's see here. Really? I don't have the proper ship down there? What kind of shit is that? There it is. I found it. It's next door. Okay. I was about to go, what the hell? Hey, we got a pause training queue. We gotta jump out of the ship. Do I have, nope, I don't have anything in there. Okay, we're going down here. Okay, and then we're gonna set this as home station in case I die down here. I don't want to pop back up top. Open the queue again. Okay, I just moved light years. Too bad I can't transfer my shit with me that way. So, but she'll do all the cynoing down here. I'm going to be moving another character down here that's going to stay down here full time. That's going to watch the market and do cyno.
Welcome
I'll place
to the
another
Dragons.
I'll place another one over in Delve, and then I may wherever else we have friendly stuff where I can buy at the stations. I'll have a basically a buying cyno, so the cynos will be able to fly their an interceptor and get through. So seems like a lot of work for 20 million. I'm getting a lot more than 20 million. By the time I'm all done, I'll have pulled $1 billion out of this. So
Warp drive.
we won't finish up today. I won't be able to get everything moved today. So tomorrow I may move a couple of things. I don't think I'm going to have any time to broadcast tomorrow, though. And so I got to go and be out of the house doing something for multiple hours, and I'll be doing customer service on the store at the same time. So, in fact, got to make sure my laptop's charged up. One beautiful thing about Eve, if you see me logged in, I'll be logged in on my cell phone. Just with,
Warp drive active.
you know, I've measured it before, like all of this stuff for Eve that I'm doing, and all this stuff for Eve that I'm doing, and all I've done 10 megabyte. of transfer for the day. So it's all easy to do over. You don't want to do PvP over a cell phone connection, but this stuff that I'm doing, probably not much of a problem. So I don't know if I want to be jumping carriers. We'll see how good the connection is.
Docking permission requested.
PVM sounds like I should be on Wall Street. What do I do for a living, Vlad? You're looking at it. Okay. So what is that station? Y-4. Yeah, I'll just use a hotspot. Oh, there's 3 stations there. Okay, which one do I want? True Creations Shipyard. Well, there's 2 True Creations shipyards. Okay. Why does it say it's 15 jumps to get from here to there? Is it really 15 jumps? Holy shit, look at that. I'm like, why does it take so far? Very deceiving looking, isn't it? Well, at least with doing this kind of jump, it's only going to be half a light year or something like that. So, okay, so True Creations Shipyard, let's see, 8-2. Okay. Jesus Christ, 22 jumps from where I'm at. That little loop in there just really dives down in, doesn't it? Okay. I don't have... Looks like I do not have any... I was kind of hoping I'd have some stuff with me. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Well, now wait a second. I'm the only one in system. Here's a velator. Somebody ejected out of their ship right here. I gotta pick up cyno on the way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's a circle. Kind of crazy, huh? Yeah, those don't intersect in the map that way. That's why it's so crazy.
Warp drive active.
Gosh, I'm hearing all that thunder outside and just thinking about it. I'm gonna be barbecuing. I hate barbecuing in thunderstorms. It just does not excite me at all. I'm gonna look at the weather here, see what it's gonna be here.
Warp drive active.
My phone seems to not be happy. What is my phone doing? Thunder, lightning, and rain. Right at barbecue time. That's what it's like in summer here.
Warp drive active.
Well, looks like a major band has gone through recently. We'll see. Should have waved at one of my court mates I just saw. We have holdings down here in Stain too, so actually do a fair bit of stuff down here. Been pretty active up in Aquarius because we're getting stuff set up, but down here I have full mining operation, full manufacturing. I brought a bunch of blueprints up. I'm thinking about taking them back down again actually, just because the reality of it is that where we are up in Aquarius is that we're close enough to high sec that it's pretty easy to go get stuff. It's not easy to get stuff down here, and that's why you manufacture it. So, yeah, welcome to sunny Florida. Yeah, and local.
Warp drive active.
Just saw the Earth. Oh.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You know, actually, I didn't test the Windows desktop on the 4K monitor to see how that worked. I actually only loaded up games on it. I didn't have anything on that monitor other than games. But it's a good question. I am able to read things in game, but it's a little bit of a strain. So I'm working on. I gotta get a new monitor, or not a new monitor, a new video card. The video cards I had that I thought was gonna work, it's just not working, and so that's why we're not using it. Otherwise, I'd have my Scout just on there all the time, and you'd be able to see it kind of like this right here, except you'd see all the rest of the stuff too. You know, or I'll set up some different configurations where you still see the main thing like this, and I can do it full screen to you, and only use a quarter of the screen here. So, I'll figure it all out. There is some Intel stuff and everything that I won't be able to run if I'm showing my whole screen. Don't want to give up the secret stuff. The gold is currency within the channel they're Nambo to. So you can use it to get in on the drawings and stuff. Which we'll have another drawing coming up here sometime pretty soon. Exclamation point ticket space 1 to get in on it, and it'll be for a new account for Eve.
Drive active. Warp drive.
Wondering if this pipe down here would be mostly empty, just because visually when you look at the map you think that it's all connected, but it's actually this circle that's a dead end. Yeah, my job in real life, I mean, this is just part of it. We,
Warp drive.
you know, I broadcast games and stuff, but we also do have a company that sells game codes. We're a business partner with CCP, and so if you need Plex or whatever, you can get it from us. !coupon in Twitch chat or in the details tab in YouTube.
Docking permission
You can get a
requested.
coupon for a few % off.
Docking request accepted.
I've done cyno work here before. And in fact, I already had a cyno here. Okay. Well then. Didn't realize I had been here before, but I have. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So what are you guys talking about, huh? So basically, we'll get this jump done, get this stuff loaded, and then we'll call it a day.
Warp drive active.
hope there's station down in here. So I can get myself a ship for cyno. So I won't want to use this one. God, I wonder if I'm gonna have to truck in some ozone too. I don't have any ozone in the carrier. Okay, good. There is a station here, so this will be good.
Warp drive active.
Visitor bolt. Cheers. Take care. Wow, there's like nobody in this dead end at all.
Drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Buddy accounts and upgrading a trial to a full account do not coexist with each other. I really hate you guys. It doesn't work that way. Buddy account, yeah, if you there's some restrictions on that, on buddy account stuff. So because basically what they're doing, instead of giving you the other time, they're giving your buddy a reward for bringing you into the game. Yeah. So
I can't breathe. I can't sleep
okay.
tonight, knowing I might wake up alone tomorrow.
Let's see if I can
I can't
buy some ozone.
I can't close my eyes, 'cause there's a feeling somewhere
Shit.
inside.
4 jumps away is the closest. Okay. Well, so be it. Just set this as home station in case something happens. Oh, that's where I had the other ship with ozone in it already. Okay. That's okay. I've not tried the Gnosis Fit again today. I really hate you guys. It's not a fix. It's intentional that way. You say for them to fix the buddy upgrade thing. It's very intentional the way they set it up. That either you get the benefit of the trial account time carried over, or the buddy referral gets paid out to your buddy. So go ask your buddy for the stuff that he got.
Warp drive active.
I mean, if that's really what you're using was the buddy referral stuff. So, you know, I need to go to this station right here and get a ship so I don't steal the one from the other station. So I'll stop here and then I'll go into that station. Yeah, he gets like a full plex or whatever. The buddy referral. So that's how the buddy thing works.
Warp drive.
So they are giving out the same amount of value, it's just that you don't get the other part. And that's why sometimes in that case, what you do is you just run the trial until the end of the trial period and then add the other account. You still get it, but you're stuck in the trial account that there's a few things that you can't do until you've upgraded it to a full account.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is actually a nice little dead end down in here. It's pretty quiet.
Warp drive active.
Well, at least it's quiet at the moment. Maybe it's not always quiet. Beetlebees, maybe you should turn off the stream. I'm flying a starter ship because I'm loading it up as a cyno, and it's a disposable ship. Because there's a good chance that if somebody sees a cyno, anybody can warp to it when they see it on grid. Not even on grid, just in the system. And so I need to just have a cheap ship instead of that other expensive one that I'm flying that would be really hard to replace down here. Do I know how boring propositional logic is? And we're saving you from this with the stream. Okay, well, good. So let's get our next drawn going. It'll be the last one of the show because we're going to end pretty soon here. So exclamation point ticket space 1. You'll be in on new core account. I'm running out of gas here too. Getting tired. So you're going to be able to select one of the add-on codes. Let's see. Colonist, Industrialist, Skirmisher, or Explorer. One of those 4. And so if you Know which one you want? Great. You'll have about a minute to answer. If you don't know or you don't answer, well then I just give you one. So, exclamation point, ticket space 1 or more if you have more gold. Dirk Plexiglass. Up in the details tab, click on Twitch chat, and you can get over to Twitch. You got to be in Twitch chat to get in on the drawings. So go over there, hit the follow button, and then you can get like 10 tickets, and it's exclamation point space 1 or 10. I'll give you a minute to get over there and try that. Let's see. What was somebody just asked me something? Fatal Snuff. The corp does not take applications. You gotta. Maybe I should change that, but I just got to email the CEO and ask for an invite, and then we'll I just verify that you're part of the hogs, and if you are, I give you an invite right away. If not, I tell you to go make sure you're a member.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So Lux Style, Smalley, Ziz, and the Yachu. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, so draw here in just a minute. Last call. Hey, gonna close it. Whoops. Did I just hit the wrong thing? Yes, I did. Cancel that. I was on the wrong screen. Okay, closing and drawing. Digital Wolf 1208 is the winner. Digital Wolf, what pack would you like? Let's see here. The Skirmisher, Industrialist, Explorer, or Colonist? It's up to you, sir. You have about a minute to answer. Oh, I'm worn out. Tomorrow is just stuff that has to be done and not going to be like all fun. It's like going and helping a friend move. That's not what I'm doing. But, you know, which may go well and happen in a few hours, may not go well and take all day. One of those type of things. Well, he's not answering. Whoa, I have a lot of mail here. I forgot to check my mail this morning. Hey, well. Oh, goodness. Sorry, how many of you just yawned? I apologize. Okay. Let me see here. I'm going to give him the Explorer add-on. Okay. Digital Wolf, that's been sent to you if you're listening. Hey, so we'll not be here tomorrow, like I mentioned, and be no, I don't need a hand. We're not moving, Crazy Loca.
Welcome to the
So
Dragons.
it was just kind of an example of, you know, something that you go out to go help with. I don't know, Kala, yeah, not very far away.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Where you go out to, you know, to help somebody with something, and you know, you don't know whether or not it's gonna you don't know whether or not it's gonna be an all-day thing or not. Okay, so we're gonna get this cyno lit here. Actually, let's just stop right here. Because where are we? Oh, I happen to be right in front of the... Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna make our spot. You guys are funny. Learned you gotta stop your ship. Jump while it's moving, it can hold its inertia through the jump, bump off the station. Okay, that worked. Worked out pretty good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Sweet! I made it. There's even minerals here. Oh my. Oh hey, there's ozone. Well, how about that? I guess I should leave a little ozone here. So let's see here. Fleet hangar. What do you mean I can't fit everything? Thought I had this measured out. Why do I keep making this mistake? Okay, so that's fine. Okay, we're gonna take all of the ammo out of here because we can put it into the ships. And this silvery umber does not necessarily need to be here. Nor does the frozen corpse. Nor does the carbon. Okay. Let's see here. Ship maintenance bay. Oh, you can't access it while you're piloting it. Okay. Okay. Physics says no, thank you. Those bombs are big.
Friends, Romans, countrymen,
Scared
lend
me.
me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Well, thank you, thank you. Dirk Plexiglass for subbing. I appreciate it. Subbing on Twitch. All right. So, let me find you here. I'm going to give you 1,000 gold. And, so, there's 1,000 gold for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. And, that was the 5th sub of the day. So that's 50 gold to everybody, courtesy of Dirk Plexiglass. There we give him a thumbs up. Tell him thank you. All right. Hello, Edward. Okay. So there is that. Now, have any drones in here? Yes. Put them into the drone bay. Wow. There's just too much. Hey, well, that's as much stuff as I'm getting. Just not going to be able to get any more. It's going to have to jump over to KP1 next. Because unless it's just ships I'm picking up. Otherwise, he's full. And don't know if I can... Yeah, I should be able to jump that. Should work. It's going to be a long trek for me to fly up over there. But anyway, well, I guess that's where I'm headed next. And so all the rest of the stuff, just have to wait for now. Okay. Well, everybody, that is... it for today. Am I worried about stream snipers? Well, sure. I get sniped every once in a while. So that is pretty much it for the day. And so
Autopilot engaged.
No show tomorrow. And we'll
Docking permission
be here
requested.
Thursday though. And plan on that a few hours of the show Thursday are going to be with Smite. So we'll do both Eve and Smite. And yeah, I was going to do Smite today, and then I changed it in favor of tomorrow, and then the show got canceled tomorrow. I apologize. So we're going to do it Thursday. And so
Docking permission
anyway,
requested.
that is it for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donations and the subs. I appreciate it. And we will see you all again
Docking permission
Thursday.
requested.
So, take care, everybody.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission.
Feel so free, just believe we can come alive. We're so far from the ground, but I'm not looking down. Feel the warmth of the breeze rushing over me.
Pilot disabled. Waypoint reached.